Really close to buying that shit until I saw that symbol.
My stream should be live, but it should not see a game because I'm still loading up GTA. And GTA takes forever.
And you can still buy ships that are only in concept.
Yeah, just
So
like
they
the
do.
the fucking Perseus.
That's dumb. I don't like that.
I don't know
Not at this
why. I
stage of
don't
the
know
game.
why Star Citizen's like, yeah, you can totally buy these ships that don't exist yet, but you can. It's there.
That's dumb because I feel like there's enough ships at this point in time in the game that do various jobs
Why
where
are you
they
not
shouldn't have to
capturing the game?
sell ships that don't exist yet.
Why are you not capturing the game? I
Ooh,
listen here, you piece of. Okay, there it goes. You piece of shit.
Daddy, stop.
I'm talking about GTA or not GTA, Streamlabs.
Ooh, but I can get the Hornet.
But I want the
Combat.
fucking Super Hornet, which you can't buy. You have to purchase it in game. And I'm like, why would I want to buy it in game if at any moment in time I could have to reset my account and it's gone anyways?
Well, hopefully, Star Citizen 4.0 they'll introduce the new system and they'll actually do server meshing. Maybe, hopefully, we're very hopeful right now for server meshing, so that we can increase player counts and stability. But it's already been stated that like the net code is uh, very trash right now. Can I put stuff in the Mantis? I should be streaming right now, but all I'm gonna do is play that Tetris game.
So why not stream the Tetris game?
I feel like it's very boring, and only I have fun with it, and I haven't gotten a single view from it.
But why does it matter? You should be having fun.
Yes, but I feel like there should be a balance.
No, have fun.
RSI Mantis. How much space do you have? No cargo capacity. God damn it. Such a beautiful ship.
It might sound really weird, but all of a sudden I have this flashback to the time I got shot in the hand with a paintball gun. My whole hand swelled up. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, if I ever get that new career job this year, I think one of my big things is I'm gonna get a big ship.
Do it. Get a big
That
ship. Blow
that
people up.
and I need to build my second computer so I can do a dual PC streaming setup. That's
Oh,
gonna
I
fix a
got
lot of
rewarded
issues.
monies. Thank you, GTA, for handing me the monies.
Yay. Oh, I did a little research today and come to find out, a lot of people had to RMA my graphics card. One dude, he worked at some kind of 3D modeling company or something of the sort. They bought 8 of my cards and they had to RMA 6 of those. And out of the 6 that came back, they had to re-RMA the 4 of those. And then out of those 4, one still had to be sent back again.
What the shit? That shook me up. Shit!
So,
Fuck's sake!
graphics card, I fucking hate
Just
you.
whatever. No way!
Whatever. Took it for Bitcoin.
You're my favorite Bitcoin.
Aw, Dogecoin.
What? What about Dogecoin?
Dogecoin finally hit a penny sometime yesterday. For the
What's it at right
first
now?
time. It's at like 0.8 of a penny now.
Random access to come on through.
and I'm kind of mad because I was thinking about buying a crap ton more Dogecoin a couple weeks ago. Nope, now it's at 0.009 of a dollar.
So it's almost a penny.
It it was way closer the other day.
I mean, what's wrong with investing in it now? Well, it's less.
Because when I bought it when it was less, it was at 0.000175. And I don't want to invest in it now when I know it more than likely will go down way further again. Supposedly, I think it was a star of adult videos stated that she had a lot of Dogecoin. And when she made that statement, a lot of other people started buying Dogecoin, which drove up the value of Dogecoin to a penny.
I see no problem in any of this.
And I just love how volatile the Bitcoin market is. If a porn star can do that. That makes me want to do some dirty shit.
Okay, that sounds gross. Out loud.
No, not like that. I mean, like legally. Like, let's start a nice streaming group. Let's get real famous, and then we only talk about Dogecoins for like sponsored ads, just to drive up the value of all the Dogecoins that we bought as a group. There's got to be some legal ramification against that, right?
Nah, I don't think so.
Well, if you have an investment in the thing yet, like if you were an owner of a company yet.
But not if you don't own it, right?
Because I bought. Okay. This is the price that I bought it for. So, 0.000049. And I think I bought like $1 worth. And they gave me like 16,000 coins. I'm not too sure how much. I have 1,661. Yeah, if I bought $10 now, it would only get me 1,079.
How many do you have?
I have 1,661, but I bought that for like $1. Like, I literally bought that for the lulz, and I would have made a little bit of money off of it if I would have sold it. I was hoping it was going to go higher. It didn't. Now, something I should have never sold was my AMD stock 4 years ago, back when they were like $6 a fucking stock. No, it was like 5 years ago I bought some of their stock, and I didn't touch it for 2 years. They went up to $20. I sold it all so I can buy some for that game. But I didn't expect them to come up with price.
How much is it now?
$92.
Jesus Christ.
I bought 5 shares of it when they were still sitting at $34, so now it's at 92. So your boy's gonna come out profitable from this. Just nowhere near as profitable as I want it to be.
Knock, knock.
I just find it funny how
Dave
much
here.
my
We're in a bit
fraction
of
of a fraction of a
crisis
Bitcoin is
situation here
worth
in
more than my
paradise.
Dogecoin.
Now the kind of music, lads, have been hit with a bad case
Because
of
right
the
now the
munchies.
Bitcoin is
They're
now
after
worth
pizza,
31,172 bucks.
And only something from the
If
mainland
I
will
remember
do.
correctly, like a month ago
I
it
don't
was only worth
suppose you could see your way to
19,000.
flying some
And
over.
then 3 months ago it
Business
was only
class.
worth 10,000.
Oh, that's a crying shame.
That shit just
Being
keeps
a
fucking
change you wish
climbing.
to see and all that. I'll just have to see if
I
anyone
don't know if
delivers
it's
to the
because of COVID.
Caribbean.
God
I
damn.
keep coughing and hiccuping at the same time.
Sounds horrible.
It is horrible.
Fuck around and some big vehicle haul at your ass something like you would. Let's go. I really wanted to put in a door joke too, but I felt like it would have been a little much.
Yikes. I was wandering around the airport like that, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I look like a crazy cat lady.
Next year's one crazy cat thing.
I like cats. I just, no, I'm good. I'm good.
It's two voices.
I'd rather not. Those are a bunch of nice guys. Quote unquote.
Oh, you mean incel? Oh shit, I forgot you can't say that on Twitch anymore, right?
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait, I don't. Wait, you're not saying it in the context that will get you banned up.
what is the... well, I was gonna ask, what's the context?
If you
of-
call somebody else specifically an incel, that makes it derogatory is a bannable offense.
I have to be targeting someone?
I believe so.
That seems a little redundant.
So a general conversation about incels, you're fine. If you keep talking about how person A is an incel, then you get banned.
Yeah, I was walking around the airport like that, and I'm pretty sure there's a few adults that were laughing at me, and I was like, I don't care, I got my daddies. And of course, I matched it with my mask of cat whiskers. Cause I'm a weirdo.
Oh, they got really sad at the end.
Just get me more mentally stable because I have cat.
It's not me.
Start crying.
The lady
Make
at the
him feel
gate,
bad.
lady at the gate in Las Vegas, though, was like, I like your get up, and I'm like, thank you. Someone appreciates me.
Stay as weird as possible to keep all these weirdos away. It's not working.
Dude, I am
Oh.
weird. Me, myself, I am weird.
You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. I got this from my girlfriend's roommate as a gift,
Mhm.
and it was supposed to come for Christmas, and it did.
Of course.
It's an
Oh,
awful
yeah!
hat.
When are you gonna give it to her?
The next time I see my girlfriend, I'm going to just give it to her to give to them.
Usually like the weekend, right?
Yeah.
Ah, so not too far off. That'd be exciting.
And then
You
it
should be
came
like,
with-
I want pictures of her in it, because that's hilarious.
That sounds.
Not like that. I want to see her wearing it as like
And
kind
it
of
came with these Oppa pins, but for some reason his face has a greenish hue, not gray. And I don't understand why. I felt like they sent me mistakes, and they were like, "Yeah, they're gifts. Yeah, take them."
They're like, please get these off our hands. We have 5,000 of them.
Is
They're all
it
the wrong
that
color.
noticeable though?
Hey Google, turn on all the lights.
Don't do it, Google.
I don't know if you can see it.
It's not focusing. Come
Yeah.
on, focus.
The
It doesn't. It's kind of noticeable. A little bit.
Maybe.
It's like a forest. Is it like a foresty green? Like a
Yeah.
gray green?
Oh no, that looks worse. Look at that. Give me a second. I hate it. Oh, I
Why don't you just take a
downloaded-
picture of it and put it in the fuckery? Because I don't know if the camera will pick it up.
I can make it. Logitech camera. Really? This is far you want to go? Fuck. Okay, it's green. I'm just telling you right now, it's plainly green. There's
It
no way
looks
people.
green. It looks like a foresty green.
I
Like a
don't-
dark green.
I don't think people are green.
Oh yeah, it's green. Oh no. Are you gonna give it to her? Or are you
I'm
gonna...
gonna still give it to her, but I'm gonna tell her what it came in the package. You can have these green oppas.
Here, have this bootleg up.
Hell no.
Yay. That's a bootleg up if I've ever seen one. That shit you see in like when you go to a store and you see like a red Pikachu and you're like, oh no, that's bootleg.
I question how many times you've seen a red Pikachu. You're like, oh yeah, that's a bootleg.
I lived in Asia. That's all I need to say.
Oh shit.
There's a lot of bootlegs in
Oh.
Asia
There's a
from experience.
North Star Mall. I remember, I forgot what we were doing. We were going to Torch to shop for Raven, and there's this anime little figurine place. It's like one of the little shops in the middle.
Which one's the North Star Mall? Is that the one over by
This is where I used to live. The one that was like right next to where I used to live.
Okay.
Oh,
just
shit.
making
Boots,
sure.
the big ass boots.
Yes, that one. Yes. Thank
Alright.
you. That's all you needed to say.
So I'm waiting in line for Raven because Raven had to go somewhere right quick. COVID, so only like 4 people were allowed in the store at one time,
Yeah.
and somebody brought 2 kids in fast.
Ugh.
But anyways, I'm sitting there chilling. I turn around and I see somebody go up to the stand because nobody was manning it, but they had all these figurines on. But and he comes in and he has a giant box that he's rolling in, and he has another box but with a bunch of tiny folded boxes in there. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? And he dead ass takes a model out of the first box. He folds up the cardboard for the box for it. And I'm like, this motherfucker bulk ordered all this shit from China. God damn. He had to fold the boxes for the models, but he didn't do it beforehand. He was just doing this for all the customers. I'm like, you better not be charged nowhere damn near $100 for none of that shit.
Wow.
So like he had like all the Sailor Moons, but they're like the ones that sit like on bookshelves and shit. But
Mhm.
they were all bootleg. They were really nice bootlegs. They were really,
I'm
really
not.
nice.
Let me be real. I'm not above buying bootleg figures.
I'm not above buying
Someti-
bootleg figures either. Shit.
Sometimes people be like, "You do realize that's bootleg," and I'm like, "I don't care."
Usually
I
when
don't
people
think
tell me
I-
that, I'm like, I know, because I'm happy about it.
if it's bootleg of like an independent artist, then I'm like, okay, yeah, no. But if it's like a
Okay,
card
hold up.
captor
Have you
figure,
ever seen a bootleg of an independent artist? Because I have not, and I have questions.
yes,
Yes.
I have. It happens a lot.
I believe you. I've just never seen it.
Yeah.
One of my favorite independent artists on Instagram. I've bought a couple of my pins from her and stuff like that. Her name is I am Luna Soul. Luna Soul. She has green hair,
Why does it
and
sound familiar?
she is constantly putting up Instagram things on her live feed. And she's like, so here I am. It's 5 a.m. and I'm battling. I mean, I'm DCMA striking a shit ton of people today for grabbing my art content again.
Okay, hear me out. Did you hear what happened? What the art community did a few years ago? That was
No.
abso-fucking-lutely genius.
Nah, what's up?
So essentially, what they do is there were these sites that were taking like artwork and stealing them and then putting them on shirts to sell, right?
Yeah.
Online. So the art community figured out that they were essentially lifting them off like Twitter or whatever. And what they were doing is they were like, well, we're tiny artists, there's only so much we can do, but you know who can do something is Disney. So what they were doing
no.
is they were essentially being like, they would share a picture or something and it says this artwork is stolen and have like Mickey Mouse on it. So basically the sites would get taken down by Disney.
Yeah.
Talk about chaotic good. It was
That's fucking
so
awesome.
great. It was so great. And so yeah, these sites would get taken down because they were stealing artwork, and they would just go for some whatever. They would go on like Twitter or whatever and find whatever's trending and then print it on a shirt like that same day. So yeah, they were using these big companies against.
It's just easier.
I was like, damn, that's really smart.
Now, I feel really bad for the independent artist because she's
Mhm.
exposed a lot of bad things about selling stuff on Etsy.
Mhm.
Man, fuck Etsy. Holy
I-
shit.
I like Etsy for the most part if both ends of it are like both people and both ends are good. Like it's kind of like a lot of sites like Fiverr or stuff like that. I've had good experiences, I've had some bad experiences. I still like Etsy. I'm a big Etsy person, so sometimes it's the only way some independent artists can sell their stuff, and I'd rather contribute to that, you know?
That's fair.
Like I understand like the need of it, and like there's a place for it in this world, and that's good.
Yeah.
But the way that they handle customer relation shit, like
Mhm.
she straight up puts up screenshots, and like somebody was like, "Hey, I got a scuff on my pen. What do you want to do about it?" And she's like, "Okay, well, I can definitely send you a partial refund, and I can send you another one of those products if you want me to, so on and so forth." But if
Yeah.
they don't answer that second message back, it gets auto resolved by Etsy themselves,
Yeah.
and they'll just charge a whole fucking refund. And
I
they've
get
done it to
why
her a
they
couple
do
times.
it. I get why they do it because I've been in situations where I've needed that, but I'm not saying that's a good thing.
I feel
Because
like it should depend on where the
yeah.
message ends. If the customer sends the last message and there's nothing
Oops.
back from the
Oh,
seller
wrong
for a
button.
while,
Yeah.
give the
Then
customer their money. But
yeah.
if it's the opposite,
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, you have to
That's
side
not
with the seller.
fair. Because I've been in the situation where I bought something off Etsy and then suddenly the seller just went MIA completely.
The fuck?
Yeah. And so I was like, okay. So you have to wait like X amount of time before you can try to submit anything. And so it took like a few months to get my money back. So like I kind of get it. I get why it's there. I don't agree with it though.
Check the
If that
fuckery.
makes sense. Oh god, that is so green. I don't know what's underneath it in the bottom part of the picture, but it matches whatever that is.
That's green LED strips.
Yeah, it matches the green LED strips. I hate to break it to you.
Oh, I need to replace that too. I think I might pre-order. I'm gonna order a couple rolls of LEDs, and I need to order some how can I say, I don't know the words for them. I just call them aluminum railing. They make aluminum rails that are you're supposed to put LEDs in, and they come with a diffuser strip, so you don't get the individual
Like a housing?
bolts.
Kind
Yeah,
of
it's like
thing?
a housing. They make them
Yeah.
at 45-degree angles, and my idea for my cabinet that I bought, let me link a picture of the cabinet.
Like, I'll show you something I got on a few things I got on Etsy. The phone case and the pop socket.
Nice.
It's the Animal Crossing phone case in green. And then I just got this because mine broke. It's a little
I'm calling
controller.
Nintendo.
It's a little controller. I
Oh,
also
you should have
got
seen the nice.
amiibo cards that the seller doesn't exist anymore because they're not supposed to sell them.
No comment.
Fuck. What you call it? I'm posting it in appreciation. So I bought this. It's in white, and it comes with a nice solid white backer on it.
Yes.
And that's going to sit on the very end of my table when I'm done. I'm getting two of them. So there's a cabinet configuration, and then there's the display configuration. The display is going to sit on top of the table, so I can put a couple more Gundams out.
I don't know if
And
you
then
can
I'm
see
going to have
this.
the cabinet below it.
It's not very bright in here. Let me just... Yeah, that's kind of like what I have here. These are cubes, and each one has one of my consoles in it.
Nice.
Yeah, I love those shelving, the cube units. They're wonderful because then you can also get those little like cloth drawers if you want to and turn it into like a little drawer situation, or you can have it as a display. Yeah,
They have that
it's
too, and
great.
I love it. They're just like,
I-
hey, did you buy that display case, and do you want to turn
Right?
it into cabinets with doors instead? Here's the
Yeah.
doors. I'm like, damn.
These cube units are, people underestimate these cube units. These cube units are so good. And then they, like this one in particular, they made it and they gave you little pieces so you can stack them. So you can put one on top of the other and make it like a big shelf. if you wanted to, and then it has a little piece that mounts to the wall so it doesn't fall over as well. And I'm like, damn.
They made it comes with the equipment on this one so that you can just mount it on the wall if you want to.
A
I
lot
don't
of
know
places
who's doing
do
that,
that.
but
Well, it's because there's a lot of issues with like if you have kids who try to climb on things and it falls over on
but it
them.
also comes with the wall things to fix that too. And then
Yeah.
IKEA even throws in these little dials for the back of their cabinets.
Mhm.
Like if you have like extended wall, what's it called? The things at the bottom of the walls, that stupid railing, so
Oh,
that like
yeah.
so
I know what
your
you're talking about.
furniture is never up against the wall, and it will
Mhm.
keep it flush against the wall. That's what it's made to do, so it doesn't
Yeah.
tip back and stuff. And I'm like, IKEA, no
Well,
extra.
well, they put those mounting things on there because they got sued. I don't
Yeah, I
remember how
know.
long ago because there was a kid that ended up dying because something fell over on them because they didn't supply it. So they just supply it with everything now, which
Um,
I don't blame them.
this isn't a good picture of it. I'm putting it in appreciation, but you can buy these railings and put LEDs in them. But these
Mhm.
sit at a 45-degree angle. So my idea was I'm just gonna throw one for
Oh, I
each cube,
see.
and I was gonna
Okay.
cut and mount one for each cube so you don't see the bulbs.
Mhm.
And I'm like, I like that.
Are you
But
putting like a backing to each cube?
it comes with a backing.
Are you gonna add it on though? You don't have to.
It's already on there.
Oh,
Because
okay.
once you assemble a Kallax, the
Mhm.
shelf, there's no screws to assemble that thing, and it's
Yeah.
really hard to undo that piece of furniture. Like
Well, like
once it's assembled,
mine.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
do undo it.
Like mine, I don't remember where I got it from. It wasn't from IKEA, but I want to say it was from like Target or something.
Yeah.
It's like a 9-piece unit, so the ones in the corner and the center one have backing and the others don't. And then it's just held in with nails that you hammer in, and you don't necessarily have to put it in if you don't want to.
I like the way that IKEA did the backing for this one because I'm used to
Mhm.
like hammering it in. So I already grabbed my
Mhm.
hammer, and as I started assembling it, there's these two weird black pieces of plastic, and they
Oh,
insert
is it just
inside
like
of each
clip?
other to clamp it down, so it doesn't move
Oh.
around or anything. And they put in a
Well,
railing on the wood itself. You
the
put the
nails are
backing
kind of
in the railing.
inefficient, so that
Yeah,
makes sense. Because if you push
but
anything up against it, it just comes right off.
yeah, and then the way that IKEA does it, it works better, and I hate it.
Mhm.
Because I hate the way that you assemble IKEA shit. I just like the way that it looks and that you can
Mhm.
upgrade it.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Like
Like,
I love these cube units, dude. I
like
would get
they
more of
sell
these.
like a 4-tier version of it, right? But they
Mhm.
also sell drawers for it, so you can turn the 8 tier into that.
Yep.
Like
See, I
nobody else
want to
has that. I'm sorry.
people underestimate these things. Like I will say this if you're like a baller on a budget kind of thing for retro gaming, because there's a big retro gaming community. These
Mhm.
things are great for retro gaming consoles. If you can't afford if you can't afford like those nice setups like other people have, if you can't, you only have so much money, these are wonderful. They work so well. You don't put the backing in. You can run the cables behind. If you get a switching system, you're all set. It's so nice.
That's the only thing I don't like about the Kallax right now is
Mhm.
they didn't include any perforations to punch out holes for wiring.
Yeah.
So you know that this wasn't made in mind for an entertainment setup,
Mhm.
which is why they probably sell the one that I linked down there, because that
Mhm.
one I don't think comes with a backer.
Yeah. Mine was optional, but it doesn't have the perforated holes, so I could easily just take the back out if I wanted to, which I might do one day. But yeah, no. If ever anyone's in the gaming community, like retro gaming community, and you need a place to put your
Marin,
consoles,
esperen
those things
ahí.
work wonderfully. You just put your
Why
TV
can't
on
you
top of
assholes
it,
be on
consoles
time
in
for
each little
once, eh?
cubby, done.
Arms out, let's go.
It's real
Nice.
nice.
I just can't wait to get all this set up because I'm getting.
Okay, wait over there.
I don't care where my
We will
LED
bring it
strips
soon.
come from. I'm
Go
getting
on.
the same smart controller for all of them. so that I can control everything through Google from either Google or the manufacturer's app, and plus the string will be compatible with all the LEDs in the room. I'm switching all of them over to the same manufacturer. I'm just still on the fence about which kind of LEDs I'm throwing in this case, because I don't know if I want to do the RGBWs or just go RGB. And because this is a display cabinet, I think I'm like required to throw RGBW in there. I just don't want to pay RGBW price.
I mean,
And
I
then
just
plus,
go
Google Home acts very weird with RGBW strips, especially if they're dual type, which I think was my fuck up. Because through the manufacturer's app for the LEDs I put around my TV, those are RGB CWWW, because they do warm white and cool white. They put LEDs for both ones, and then there's RGB LEDs on the strips too. So
Alright, fuck up. I'm right here. What's up?
honey.
What's Come here, come get up out there.
I'm here for what I'm best at.
Uh,
The only job I get just by walking in the door. They're like, oh shit, he's here? Yeah, you're hired.
Oh my god, honey. Stop.
And then they're like, as customary, you're only getting paid half. And I'm like, oh, that's fair.
Oh my god, honey, stop.
And then they find ways to cut the rest of my pay.
Oh my god.
why did this happen to me? One thing I'm really surprised about in the RGB world is RGBW strips don't cost more than regular RGB strips. And I find that a little odd. Because they usually have more LED per meter than most other strips.
Yeah.
Because like I remember when I did that, the TV, I was prepared to spend $30 on just the strips alone. And they were just like, shit's 15, bro. And I'm like, for what? Like 8 feet? No, 16. Calm down. Stop begging.
They're like, why are you so sad? My parents to me growing up. Got 'em.
Oh my god, honey.
I mean, in my defense, that was legitimately something they said.
Wow, somebody's mad that they didn't put magnets in the strip for 15 bucks.
Well, why would that be normal?
That's not normal.
Exactly.
The only time magnets
Yeah.
in an LED strip is normal is if you're buying it for a PC.
Like, oh my god, you didn't buy the thing that's exactly what it's used for. It's almost like they wouldn't put it there normally.
I just want to know who the fuck out here needs to buy. I forgot the terminology for it. Like, look at how many LEDs are on this fucking strip. I'm getting ready to post this one. It's ridiculous.
My eyes twitching. That's
Like,
how
I know
ridiculous
these are
it is.
dream strips, but Jesus Christ, still, that's a lot of LED per foot,
That's a lot of damage.
and it's still only 20
That's
bucks.
not nuts.
That's 144 LEDs per meter, and most
Jesus.
strips I think are 30.
I want to go to the Highland Games
Huh?
here in
What's that?
Texas. I want to go to the Highland Games.
What is that?
It's it's like a festival where they do a bunch of strength-based games, and you get to watch people compete.
Oh,
I could
cool.
only watch.
I can get you the steroids.
What? No, I don't want to compete. I just want to watch.
I'm actually quite excited. Tomorrow, I got these because I have a lot of like figures and stuff. I got these 2 little like monitor shelves
Yeah.
to put on top of my monitor to like put little things on so I can clean up my desk a little bit. I'm quite excited. They're gonna be here tomorrow. And
Ooh,
I have
shit.
a webcam cover as well because I'm tired of unplugging my webcam. Because like, call me paranoid. I don't like leaving my webcam plugged in if I'm not using it.
Oh,
'cause
is it a Logitech webcam?
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, there's a lot of malware out there that won't
Oh, yeah.
turn on the LED.
Oh, I know. I was part of my ethical, I think I've said this before, part of my ethical hacking one class was to go on the dark web and to look around on a VM. And I know there are people who will hack into those things and stream video to these kinds of things. And they use webcams that are plugged in. So I just unplug it. So I got a webcam cover so I can leave it unplugged and it just doesn't show anything.
I don't know if I can take it out, but I really like our web. I hate the work webcams that we got for work, but they have this really cool thing where if you turn the lens, there's physical pieces of plastic that will close on the lens itself and turn off the cam. And I'm just like,
Like
I
built
like
in.
that. It's built in. It turns off the cam, but it also blocks the lens too. And I'm just like, I like that.
I feel like all webcams should have some sort of like blocking thing on it.
Vote for me for president, and I will make this.
Because like people don't realize how much of a security risk webcams are. Like, and I might sound paranoid. I don't care. I'm a security person. That's what I do. Like, they're a liability for for your personal safety.
Legally, I feel like ISPs should not be able to attack you for using a VPN on their network. So if you vote for me, I will put a bill in so you can look at whatever the fuck you want on Netflix, whatever country you say you're in. Gang, gang, motherfuckers.
I have never wanted to vote for you more than right now. I just want that to be known.
Americans, I want you to be free, and I want your privacy to be at the highest standard. Gang, gang. Which is why I really like... Okay, I like how Google did this, well, a new feature. I think it's only available for Android 11. I don't think a lot of people notice it's on their phones. Google has their own private VPN, and it will only be used if you connect to public Wi-Fi. And that's a feature you can turn on your phone. Now, I like it and I hate it at the same time because thank you, Google, but also, Google, I know you're looking at my shit. But I feel like it's meant for just like, oh yeah, you're on Facebook. Not, oh, I'm paying bills and showing legal information and shit.
Yeah.
Like, there's a grave difference between the two. I appreciate it though. Like, I thought when they announced the feature, like, I would have to pay a monthly cost for it. And they was like, no, it's on there. Protect yourself. We don't want viruses on our phones and shit like that. It makes us look bad, so we put a VPN on there so you don't have to download it.
They have been having issues with malware. So, I mean, it makes sense that they do that.
Yeah.
They're kind of notorious for it now.
I don't like the fact that Android's notorious for malware because of the fact that I feel like the people that are getting malware are the people that go, oh, I need to download this app that I found on a website. Let me turn off install from unknown sources. Yeah, let me just turn that off. I'm like, don't.
Gravy, did you call me?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I just feel like it's people doing dumb shit like that. I appreciate you too. I love you too, David.
We love you.
Yeah.
We love you.
Thank you. That's pretty neat.
Just neat. It's kind of cool. Spiffy.
It's tight.
Oh, I think. Have you been checked? No, I'm not gonna ask that, but I'm hoping I can get a new motherboard soon. I might use the stimulus for it because I'm sick and tired of my internet problems.
Wait, were you gonna ask me something?
No. Well, I was, but I feel like it was not appropriate to ask while you're streaming.
What kind of motherboard are you gonna get?
Well, so I currently have like this older Asus motherboard. So here's my problem. I have one that, for reference, it only uses DDR3 memory cards. To kind of give you a perspective how old it is. Okay. And the reason I say that, I'm looking for a Wi-Fi compatible memory board. Memory board. Not memory board. Jesus, motherboard. God
Motherboard.
damn. Yeah, motherboard. I got the two words mixed up. I was like, that doesn't sound right. But I need a motherboard that has Wi-Fi for, and I've stated before, I don't have Ethernet in this room. So I need something that can do wireless, because I don't have an option.
I mean,
I don't. Not in this house.
I mean,
no.
there's 2 pieces of advice I can give you at this time period.
I know what it is, and I'm not gonna be able to do it because this is not my house and not my rules.
No. It's Wi-Fi centric. So
Oh, I
either A,
know.
and this is the only way that you're going to be able to buy a new motherboard with one of the newer processors out, because the new processors are fucking unicorns.
Well, that's the problem I'm having.
Newegg does sell combo packages for
Yeah.
motherboard and RAM, and they're the only things they keep in stocking.
Well, the problem I'm having is the motherboards out there that support Wi-Fi are only DDR4, so I'd have to get not only a new motherboard.
Oh yeah, you're going to have to get new RAM.
Exactly. I just bought the RAM last year,
That's why I say get
and
the
so
combo
it's
packs.
still new. But also, I bought the processor at the same time as the motherboard. I have to buy a new processor, and
Jesus Christ, wait, what processor do you have in there?
it's an AMD. It's an old AMD.
Not
I
FX.
got, like-
Don't you say FX.
Has
don't-
the movies.
I think it is an FX.
Jesus Christ, I made money because they got sued because of that damn processor.
Yeah, I did too. It was great. I got a little bit of extra money after I quit my job. I was like, oh sweet. But it's an older processor, so, and then also because I bought the power supply at the same time, the connectors don't match. So essentially, I have to replace everything except for my graphics card, the hard drive, and the case, and the fans.
Like I said, Newegg does have the combo thing that they
Oh.
keep around, but
That's how I got my PC. That's how I got my PC in the first place. Is I got one of those combo deals
yeah,
because I used my tax return and I just got a base PC build combo deal, and that's why I have what I have now because it was cheaper. It's like $900.
now there is another option.
Murder?
Yeah.
You could also just go out, buy any fucking motherboard you want, and just get one of these boys. So you don't have to worry about, so that you don't have to pay like top tier for the fucking Wi-Fi. And I'm
What are
surprised
one
at
of
how
these
much
boys?
this fucking costs, by the way. This is only $24. It fits into any M.2 slot.
You say that, but the reason I'm saying no to that is just because that's what I have going on now. I've gone through 3 or 4 wireless NIC cards, and that's why I want to get a motherboard that has Wi-Fi in it, because I'm sick and tired of dealing with them.
I don't think it's any better, because this motherboard and my last motherboard, they both have Wi-Fi on them.
Mhm.
These are both top tier motherboards, and I
Yeah.
fucking hated the Wi-Fi performance.
I've bought from multiple. Well, it's not necessarily the performance that I'm having a problem with. It's lifespan, I guess you could say. I'm sick and tired of it. So my first one lasted maybe 3 years, and then just completely stopped working, completely all of a sudden. And then I got another one right after, and I'm not even kidding. A month after I bought it, it stopped working, and I couldn't
Alright.
return it. And
So
then
are you gonna go Ryzen then?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
hoping. I have parts picked out. Problem is the stuff I have picked out is $800, and I don't have a job. So, yeah, that's where I'm at the moment,
I mean, you'll be
and that's me
fine.
penny pinching. But yeah, and then the current one I have is going out, and I'm sick of it. I just feel like it's not necessarily signal strength that I need, because I know I'm not gonna get any better unless I get a Wi-Fi extender. Or we used to have a mesh system, but my dad took the router that we were using and used it for something else, so I don't have that anymore. So my options are kind of out the window. So I'm not gonna get stronger signal. That's fine. I just want something that's not gonna go out in a year or two.
Well, as far as I know, if you decide to go down either route, if you
I can send you what I
have-
got.
if you have to end up buying a Wi-Fi card,
Hmm.
The one I linked you is the only one being used right now by like people like Cyberbuy PC, like boutique
Mhm.
gaming companies,
Yeah.
because as far as I've heard, that thing has had zero complaints. Nothing.
I think
If you go down that
mine was
route. Now, I
TP
understand that
Link.
you want Wi-Fi built onto a board,
Yeah.
and that's a good route to go down. It's just
Mhm.
sometimes you
I
can't
yeah.
choose right now with the market, the way
Oh,
the
I
market
know.
is.
It's mostly that I don't want to keep buying Wi-Fi cards, and I'm sick of
Yeah.
it. I don't want to have to keep buying them. I just rather pay a little extra to get a motherboard that has it already and hope it, does better instead of having to buy one every few years because it's starting to become not cheap. And, like this is the third or fourth one I've gone through and it's starting to crap out on me. I'll just drop it. There are days where I'll just drop internet for like 10 minutes straight. It'll just stop working like almost every day.
That's dumb, but like
Yeah.
I've experienced that too. Like I don't
Mhm.
use Wi-Fi in my room, but we've had to buy Wi-Fi cards for other computers,
Mhm.
and even though they barely get used, fucking Belkin, Linksys, Netgear, it doesn't matter who
TP
makes it,
Link.
up until like it's like a the only ones I see that keep working are Intel ones, but they
Mhm.
usually come like you can tell they were installed on the motherboard. They
Mhm.
weren't built in, but those are the ones that I always see working. Like if you have a
Yeah.
laptop and it has Wi-Fi, more than likely it's Intel Wi-Fi.
I
They
put
don't
in
go
the
third party inside of those.
I put in the fuckery the stuff that I was looking at if you wanted to check it out. I did a Ryzen 7 cuz the 9 was like way expensive.
Yeah.
The 9 was like $500 and I'm like, "Haha, no."
Fun fact, you did not link that correctly.
Did I not? Oh,
Um,
I'm so stupid. I keep doing that on accident. Let me do I fucked up. I'm sorry. Let me
it's
redo
fine.
that. I forget. Um, I keep forgetting to do that. C V. There we go. I did it correctly this time. That's
I
twice
miss
I've
that on
done
my
that.
old mouse so much.
Hmm.
On my old mouse, I had all those buttons, so I did just have a copy and a paste button on that old mouse.
Well, they've been doing a lot of sales on Amazon lately, so.
I got a nice FPS mouse, and I don't want to juggle two mice. I've tried
Hmm.
that, and I did not like it.
I tried juggling. I can't do it. So I understand. Juggling is hard.
Ooh,
Yeah.
MSI. MSI has like came
Mhm.
up in the world
Mhm.
like since like 5 years ago. Like
And I
I
didn't
remember
want
like
an
5 years ago
Intel.
they used, huh?
I didn't want an Intel. I've had too many bad experiences with Intel. It's just
No, no, I said
jaded.
MSI, the motherboard
Oh, I
brand.
know. They're good. Colonel, his laptop was MSI as well. They're a good company.
What
Like
crapped
So
out
I
five
on
was
years
that
like,
was
ago,
the
oh,
I
not bad.
fucking power.
5 years ago I would have not recommended MSI because I
They're
used to like
good.
late at night only do research on motherboards constantly because I was bored, and like
That's
it
weird.
was like a statistic that I could put down. Most people hate it, no matter what price range you bought it. MSI motherboards, they were just
Yeah.
fucking horrible for some reason, and now they're top
They're
tier.
good. They're like a top tier brand now. And like
They
they
think they're
stepped
big
up.
boys.
The
Mhm.
fuck?
I'm not mad at it. This was also I mostly went on Newegg for this to look at like reviews and
The
stuff.
integrated IO shield. Oh, sorry, that's something I really like. I like integrated IO shield because I have them
Like,
on this computer
uh,
and my last one, and it just makes the installation of the motherboard just easy.
I'll be honest. I don't understand
mhm.
why you would not integrate an IO shield.
You would be
It
cheap.
cost a
Mhm.
couple $100,000 in tooling to make that for motherboards. That's why only top tier motherboards get that.
Yeah, they're trying to be
A
cheap.
Like I
one
said, I don't understand why you would.
If you're gonna buy a motherboard, you got to get a nice one though. Like that's like
because I
its
feel like if you're going to
lifeline.
like live with the computer, if you know you're
Mhm.
buying this computer and you know you're not going to upgrade in 2 years, buy a
Mhm.
nice motherboard because then you're going to have to overclock and you can sustain
Mhm.
better overclocks on a top tier motherboard. Because I
Well,
think
like I
you
said,
can even
mine is like
overclock on
7 years old.
because I think you can
So
even
What are you doing
overclock on
here?
B550
Well, I was gonna
motherboards
punch
now.
you,
When
mhm.
but
when Intel back in the day, they were like,
right in the
no,
boob.
Intel still does it. Intel's like, if you buy this motherboard, you're not overclocking.
I have too many bad experiences with Intel to buy their products ever again.
Fuck
I
Intel.
I just I've bought too many faulty products from theirs. So like I could never trust the quality if that makes sense.
Hmm.
And it's not like minor shit. It'll be like severe shit that like takes my computer down, and I'm sick and tired of dealing with it. So that's why I'm like, I'd rather go AMD. AMD has not done me wrong so far.
I will say that you will come to some weird moments of AMD
Oh
because,
yeah.
like, I don't know, like, what you call it? A
I mean,
lot
the
of
FX
software
thing.
isn't made in mind that AMD is like a leader now.
Mm-hmm.
So much so
Yep.
that if you go out and you buy like in not the the Vive, and
Mm-hmm.
you
Yep.
get the wireless card for the Vive, it doesn't work on AMD computers.
Yep.
And they never thought to test it. And I'm like, you
That's
fucking morons.
that's not surprising because Intel has been the industry leader for how many years now? So
Shit.
they just don't think about it.
Since
Since like the
Bulldozer was the thing.
90s.
No,
Since
no,
like
no,
the
no, no, no.
90s.
Since like 2000 and I know the
Even.
year. I know the year.
They were-
2005 because of the Core 2 dual processor beat the Athlon
They were
for the
bigger
first time.
before then with like
No, no,
Gateway
no.
and Dell.
No, because 1996 is AMD brought out, I forgot which processor it was, and they were king from 96 to basically 2005 because Intel finally did threaded processors, and it beat
Oh, yeah.
everything that AMD had, and then AMD didn't know what to do. They made Bulldozer, which made the FX processors,
Has
which
the movies.
We know what went
Trash.
with that. Happened with that, you and I. I think we know full well the problem with that. We got
Whew,
compensated for that mess up.
motherfuckers talking about, oh yeah, we renamed the idea of a processing core without telling people.
Oh yeah, it's 8 cores. Don't worry about it.
That's why I bought the 8350. I thought I was such a badass when I looked at the stats. I was like,
What did I
8
get?
cores? Fuck
Let me see if I
Intel.
can. Well, mine was a bundle, and I didn't really get much of a choice, because I was just trying to get what I could for the price. And let me see which one I have, but it's definitely an FX series.
Has the movies.
8320.
Nice.
8320, yeah, and it, it cores my ass.
I just like some of the things AMD tried to do in the past. Like, I remember they
Mhm.
came out, there was an FX 9000 series, and those
Yes.
bastards ran so fucking hot. It was like almost required that you had to get water cooling. It
Well,
was
actually,
dumb.
that's
But then
one
they
thing
also
I
had,
wanna do.
AMD
wanna
still makes my
Look into water
favorite,
cooling.
Sorry.
AMD still makes my favorite graphics card ever, where they couldn't beat Nvidia. So what they did was they was like, this is the 295X2. And then everybody was like, oh, cool, what is that? We glued 2 GPUs together and put them on the same board. And then people were like, that's cool as fuck. But fun fact, it had to use Crossfire technology like if you had 2 graphics cards, and most games didn't use Crossfire, so it didn't
Oh
work.
my god. Oh my god.
And it
That's not
ran
surprising.
so fucking hot, even if the other GPU wasn't being
Well,
used.
I mean, yeah, it's running like 2 graphics cards. It's gonna run hot.
oh my
Logic.
God. I want
No,
one
I-
just to frame it.
I've actually, if I am managed to get a little extra money, get water coolant, like water cooling for the processor. But that's a if. That's a big
Okay.
if.
Okay, one second. Which motherboard did you get? It was the MSI B550, right?
Give me I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Gaming Carbon Wi-Fi ATX motherboard. Because I know they have the stupid. I don't like the square ones. I don't know why. I just
Oh
don't
my
like them.
Okay.
I can use them. I just don't want to.
I don't think they make anything for B550. Fuck. No, they don't. Okay, so when I bought not this motherboard, but my last one, it was the first motherboard on the market with an RGB header, and it was the first motherboard on the market that came with a hybrid cooler. So above the VRAM, not the VRAM, but the phases, the cooling phases for the CPU, the power phases, there's a little flap that you can undo. If you undo those flaps, there's
Yeah.
2 fucking threaded holes for water cooling.
Yeah, I've
And
seen
it
those.
was, yeah, I don't think they make those with B550s because it
That's
came
not
built
surprising.
onto the motherboard.
Yeah.
And I loved that motherboard, and I was like, yeah, I want to eventually water cool this up until Intel said that
Yeah.
we're not making any more processors for this platform.
Well, this would just be a processor water cooler, like one of those fan water cooled pieces.
And water cooled.
Like, that didn't make sense. Like, let me find an example instead of just starting to talk out my ass like a crazy person.
Oh, and just to let y'all know this, if I remember correctly, that graphics card I was talking about had a fan that had to be built on the card itself, but it was also liquid cooled. So it needed to be hybrid cool in order to cool both GPUs. The thing got that fucking hot.
Let me see if I can find what I was looking at.
And it actually had 2 built-in water cooling pumps just to try to dissipate the heat faster.
run from me.
Do I have nothing saved? It's just one of those processor water coolers. Nothing like, I wouldn't be able to do like a full.
Oh,
water
an
cooler.
AIO.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the word. I was like, just describe it. See if that goes well. No.
Yeah. Now just remember, you're only running in a Ryzen 7, so don't try and buy like the toppest tier
Oh no.
AIO. But I've always had really good luck when it comes to Corsair's AIOs. I've only put
Corsair's a
Corsairs.
good company.
I've only put Corsairs in people's computers. That is true, and also not true when it comes to water cooling. Their custom water cooling gear, it used to leak all the time on the water blocks. They ended up having to do RMAs for all, while their AIOs were perfectly fine. Made no sense.
Yeah. Well,
But anyways, I gotta
as
head
everyone
out
knows,
because I gotta go to a
I'm a
different
ball on a
district.
budget. Oh, have fun.
Wow. Okay.
Bye, Colonel. I love you.
Peace out, dude.
Bye. Oh.
Did you leave already?
Hey, honey. Yeah,
Wow. What a piece of no, I'm just kidding. What's up?
but I think I'm gonna try to get motherboard and maybe the processor. Try to get 2 things, maybe 2 or 3 things. We'll see. I don't know. Just, I'd only be able to hang on to it. I wouldn't be able to do anything with it when it gets here. Until I can, get everything else. Because, I try to put it together, it won't work. But, I wanna, maybe when the stimulus truck comes in, I do that.
Huh. Mondragon said you couldn't kill him, but I killed him.
So what do you think?
I think you should do it.
Yeah. Hair on my nose.
You know what they say about hair on your nose?
It's on my nose and I need to get it off.
It's your money and you need it now.
Call JG Wentworth. No, okay, legit. I know stream can't see this, but can you, just for a second, I need to show you this. Look, hold up. Sock glue is fucking amazing. Look at this. It's on there.
Kinky. Alright, I dig it.
Like my socks are.
Holy crap.
It's
Sorry, I
great.
finally saw the Appa pin. That is
Yeah,
green. That is green. I thought it was like maybe a
green.
tinge of green. No, it's full on
No.
fucking green.
It's green.
That's bad.
Like Kermit the fucking Frog green. Yikes. Just yikes. But I wanna get stuff on my computer with the Steam version. Someday we'll find it. A rainbow connection. That's been stuck in my head all day.
Oh, I like the version that has Haley Williams in it.
Yes, from that soundtrack, that one Muppet soundtrack. That whole soundtrack is good.
It's, as the kids would say, lit.
Was it OK Go was on it? That one is with the dude from Weezer, I think it is. It's Haley Williams and that guy from Weezer, I think. But like, okay, let's be real. There's one the remake they did on that
It
album.
got like
I don't remember who
insta
did it.
destroyed.
I don't remember who did that version, but there's a version of Phenomena on there, and it's really good. I don't remember who did it. It was a pretty popular band. Windows connection.
No way.
Lovers. What's in me?
Oh my goodness.
Surprise, motherfucker!
This one is the Green Album? Yes, it's the Green Album. It's really good. So the Muppet Show theme song was by OK Go. Rainbow Connection was Weezer and Hayley Williams. Phenomena was The Fray. And it's actually really, really good. Alkaline Trio was on it. My Morning Jacket. Amy Lee from Evanescence. Airborne Toxic Event. Like, there was some good... It was actually really good. What was it? What's this one? Nightlife has the dude from Atreyu and Good Charlotte.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a good-ass album. Like, it was way better than it needed to be.
Agreed. Definitely was.
I want to listen to that now. Okay, that did nothing. The green... Like, Alkaline Trios moving right along gets stuck in my head like often. The OK Go's version of the Muppet theme song is like perfect.
Something. What? What's up?
Okay, I just want to make sure. That way the music's not too loud.
Forgot my boat is not over here. Oh, I'm fucking forced I wanted. I commit suicide.
There we go.
There she goes. There she goes again.
Listening to the Rainbow Connection.
Oh, okay, got you. I can't hear.
I know.
Huh.
Killing McFlashstick
I will
car.
say, those girls in that Discord server I joined, super nice. They've been very sweet.
Dude, I ran into my tiny helicopter and it broke. I like literally ran into it, like feet first, ran into it, and it broke the front glass.
Let me see if I can. It's gonna happen here in a second. In your stream. Wow, I saw that. You just like you shouldered it.
I just keep sneezing, and I don't know why. Huh?
You do tight.
I don't know why I'm sneezing so much.
My poor sinuses have been trying to get rid of everything that it's collected in the past few weeks from my trip. So,
Oh, you know what? It's gonna sound fucked up,
Go.
but my roommate did just get back today.
yeah, that might be it.
It was bullshit. I was allergic to bullshit all along.
Oh, I knew you were.
I need to check something out real quick. What'd you do with the money?
Obviously not buy computer parts.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I'm gonna swap games.
Ooh, Horizon Zero Dawn?
I was actually thinking of playing either some Siege or starting Cyberpunk 2077.
Ooh. Have you bought it yet?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize you bought it.
I bought it a while ago. I've had it for like a while.
I don't remember this.
I bought it while you were here.
I don't remember this. My statement still stands.
The internal debate inside of me doesn't know what to do.
You did that perfectly in sync.
Good.
I'm
I'm
proud of you.
glad. Thank you. Alright, stream, what do you think? What should I do? All two people in my stream?
I'm thinking.
One of which is gravy.
I'm thinking. Why not Cyberpunk? I've been waiting on it.
I have. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Why not? I need to change what I'm playing.
Sorry. I'll stop.
I don't care. You can keep going.
I'll have to show you something later. Weirdly enough, since I started browsing TikTok, I've gotten a lot of stream tips. Like, you know those fancy little buttons you have there on your stream manager thing?
Yeah, the ones I use.
I figured out how to put them in Streamlabs.
Okay.
I can show you later. I learned some fun facts since I've been on there. There's actually a lot of streamers on there who will give tips. It's kind of nice.
I do not know what my GOG fucking login is.
Yes, if Sam has a Discord?
I did not. I'll ask her right now.
Yeah. Ask her because I want pictures. Paparino pictures. I think Moving Right Along is one of my favorite songs from here. This album. Moving Right Along.
I have to reset my password. Man.
Well, that's always fun.
I haven't touched it in
How are
like
you doing?
forever.
How are you doing, stream? How's everybody?
All the one of you.
Oh, there's not one.
On
Is
my
there?
end, it shows one.
Oh. Well, I know Streamlabs isn't always accurate.
Oh, I'm looking at Twitch directly.
Oh, I don't know. Then. I realize I can't stream with these headphones on, by the way.
Why?
Because for some reason the audio does not go through Bluetooth. For Streamlabs. Like, it doesn't pick up the Bluetooth audio. Which is fine, I still have headphones. And I'll use these every other time, but I can't use Bluetooth headphones while I'm
Wah.
streaming. Yeah, it is what it is. Maybe it's...
Alright, let me log into my account. What the fuck? No, not. Stop.
Moving right along.
Damn it, I keep pressing two buttons at the same time.
I am not gonna lie, I might do my makeup tomorrow for no apparent reason.
Do it.
I just want to do my makeup. I'm just bored. You know, just.
No, I don't know.
I just want to do something. Like.
Me with my life. Got 'em. Are you gonna capture the game? We're gonna be a little bit.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
This is where dreams go to die. I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about. I will have to turn on streamer mode. No, I don't wanna connect my controller. Fuck. Alright, I can hear you now, honey.
I forgot what I was saying, so.
I apologize.
No, it's okay. It wasn't that important. I don't care. Oh, I was saying, for some reason my brain's like, you should learn how to do the splits. And I'm like, okay.
I like how it automatically turned on ray tracing and all the graphics to high. Thank you, game.
Okay, so I saw this TikTok of this girl who was like, here's how to do the splits in 2 days. And I was like, 2 days? That doesn't sound good.
Safe?
Yeah. It's like, I did it in like a day and a half. And it's like, bitch, you're gonna make someone tear something. You kidding me? I'm on day 2 and I'm like, been doing stretches all day and I'm still not pulling anything, but like, I haven't stretched in a while.
I have intentionally not watched anything Cyberpunk. I haven't looked at any videos. I haven't watched anybody's
Smart.
streams. I haven't done anything because I played tabletop RPG of this and I wanted to know how similar it was. And it's asking me for a
Okay.
difficulty level, and I'm just remembering that one time where I got beamed by an anti-material rifle from the top of a hotel like 3 or 4 streets away, and I had this upgrade to my body that I think it's a skin shield or something like that. But underneath my skin was metal, and I still died.
Jesus.
I was wearing a helmet with like SP like 30 something. I had the skin weave, which gave me additional armor, and I was like getting out of a car, and I got shot through all that, and it just disintegrated my head. It's pretty nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna say normal. wait. Oh, the right choice for players who just want to sit back and enjoy the story. Okay. Enemies have all the tools at their disposal to take V on, but primarily only enemies at a higher level will prove a challenge. Okay. Huh. I like how the level of damage in the background of this changes. I'm probably gonna end up trying to do a run through of very hard.
I don't doubt that. I'm sure you would.
Ugh, do I want to be Corpo? Kinda want to be Corpo. Ah, God, I was a Corpo when I played the tabletop. Which immediately made me basically a bad guy. But you know what? It was worth it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's something for you to do. You're very much a lawful evil
Wow.
in games.
I don't know how to feel about that. Now, do I want to be
Is that in
male
games?
or
Calm down.
female? Traditionally, I play as female characters because I like to. And I'm gonna
I actually
continue.
wonder that because I noticed you guys play LS. There's a lot of guys who play as females. Is there a reason? I'm not asking if saying it's weird or anything. I'm just actually genuinely curious.
I mean, when it comes to like, what's the Monster Hunter or games like that, I will because the armor looks nicer. Not just because it shows off like boobs and stuff, but it just actually
It
looks
is nicer.
nicer. And it's
Yeah.
I hate the fact that it looks nicer.
Because you wish the male ones did. Okay. But
Like there's
GTA
there's
and
like
stuff
pomp
that.
and fluff. The same thing with GTA. Like I can show up as a dude with the exact same clothes that I generally wear, which is like a nice suit and stuff, and I'm just another dude. But if I show up as a female, it's a little bit nicer. It looks nicer.
Okay, so it's aesthetics then. Okay.
Oh, 100% it's
Curious.
aesthetics.
I was just curious. I was wondering why. I've noticed that you
I'm
guys
V.
play as females often.
I'm V.
Just wondering why.
Oh, is there only 5? Oh yes, that's the hair. JK. Oh, this is nice.
I wonder when Lunar New Year is.
Jujulit. Ask the Jujul.
Fine.
I kinda like that.
Let's find out.
Oh, that's another thing. Hairstyles are nicer.
Sometimes they're not though. There's some games where it's not.
Like what?
February 12th. There are some games where you don't have like very many options for female hairstyles. It'll just be like long 1, long 2, or fro, and you're like, okay. Like, God forbid, there's some games where it's like, God forbid if you have a short hairstyle. Like mine, like a shoulder length. Nah.
Wait, what?
12th is the Lunar New Year, and it is going to be the year of the ox.
Ooh.
I don't know anybody who's an ox. What years are the ox, I wonder? Ooh, you know what that means? Mooncakes.
Yeah, mooncakes.
I love mooncakes. Mooncakes are delicious.
I've never had a
They give me
mooncake.
they give me weird ass dreams, and I don't know why.
What the fuck is a mooncake?
It's just red bean.
What is
I
a
don't
red
know why.
bean?
It's just a normal ass food. It doesn't do it to anyone else I know. I just, for some reason, every time I eat them, I have weird ass dreams, and I don't know why. It's only me, and I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me.
Kind of want the blue eyebrows. Yep. wanna do
Anybody
it.
born in '97? Okay. I think I know a few people born in '97. Did you know, fun fact, you know how every year is a different animal in the Chinese zodiac?
Yeah.
Did you know that in the year 2000, it was the year of the dragon. So anybody born in the year 2000 is not just a dragon, they are a golden dragon.
They're
You
evil.
wanna... Hey!
That's
my cousin was
precisely.
born.
That's precisely what that means. Golden dragons are
No.
evil.
No.
Yes.
But,
Actually, hold up. No, they're not chromatic. I don't think. That's they might be lawful. Doesn't mean they're not evil.
They're
It just
golden.
means that they're lawful.
golden... Yeah, my cousin's... It's weird, because it's 2021. My cousin's gonna be 21 this year.
Ooh.
And that, like, fucks me up.
Why does that fuck you up?
Because I just see her as a little kid still, and it just feels weird that she's gonna be able to drink.
You think of them as
Legally.
small?
We are all small. Let's be real. It's just weird, you know. Like I don't. It's weird. It's weird seeing my youngest cousin like on Instagram with like posing and stuff, and then I remember she's like 20, gonna be 20 this year, and I'm like, oh. And she poses like an Instagram influencer and gets like lots of likes and stuff, and I'm like, dude, it feels weird. But she's gonna be 20.
What the fuck? Why can't you change? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Have that?
I'm surprised. I'm asking. This girl asked I would need an island name for Animal Crossing, and it's love theme or related. And not a lot of people said Eros.
Oh, the only nail options are long and short. Oh, but the nail colors. That's pretty dope.
I can't see.
They're like,
Facing away from the
I
screen.
can't like,
There's boobs.
I don't care.
I know, I was just saying, I was like, whoa, hey.
There's not a lot of red and blue options,
Ooh.
but that does
You
look
can
nice.
do fun nail art. I love nail art.
It's hard to see it. Like I wish that it was closer.
It makes me want to do my nails like that.
I can't change the color except for this.
I like that blue.
You can. I forgot about this. That you can really change if they're big or small. What? I don't understand why you can change the nipples though. Yo, you can turn them off. What the fuck?
Turn them off. Make it weird.
No, I'm not gonna turn them off. But I would put on
Aw,
a
that'd
body
be
tattoo.
funny.
Oh, that looks pretty dope.
That would have been funny.
Oh shit, I kind of like that one better. Nah. It's nice up top, but leaves the bottom bit to be desired. Why did it scroll all the way to the top? I don't know.
It's weird because I have a delay, so I can't really comment on like the tattoos you're looking at. That's just sweet.
I like this one. I'm gonna leave this one on. Genitals on? Oh, I can turn off whether or not they have. Why?
Well, how's weird?
Pubic hair. Oh no, I don't do pubic hair. Ooh. How smart do I want to be? Ooh, crit chance by 1%.
I'm excited for my shelf skater tomorrow.
I want to be. I kind of want to be stealthy.
I'm good at stealth. Ow.
I know.
Ow, that hurt.
Well, I generally try to do stealth.
You're better at stealth.
Booting.
I wish I was good at stealth. Stealth is difficult. It gives me too much anxiety. I'm just a wimp. I do like the aesthetic of cyberpunk. It's my kind of aesthetic. Like the techno 80s kind of thing. Vaporwave.
Yeah.
That's my kind of aesthetic, is old school, like 8-bit and 80s vaporwave and stuff. Vintage.
I just think I look badass.
V, you there?
Yeah.
Finally arrived.
Yeah.
Day
I'm here.
before I was gonna call.
You all right?
Like, what the?
Fine.
Like, it took so long
Just
with the tracking number. expired.
Needed a breather.
Sounded like you blew your guts airlock.
Yeah, I barfed. It's just stress.
Esa chamba te va a matar.
We had a leak. My boss called, dragged me in because we had to intervene.
So does this
Everyone
story
at Night
change
City HQ is on
depending
it.
on what kind of
But no way you're fucked, right?
like, what role
You're the one who fixes other people's shit.
Lightning Pen, I'm
Jackie,
not in street.
if
kid
you
this
work in
street run.
Arasaka Counter
Gravy, I
Intel,
can barely hear
you're
you.
always
You
fucked.
must be far from the mic.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I am.
Don't worry
So
about
does
me.
the story
I'll manage
itself
on my own.
completely change depending on what like, role you pick?
Not completely, but little things, yes. When you play the tabletop, a lot of things change. Like a lot of things change.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like if you play Nomad, Lightning Panda says no, it's just small parts. But in the tabletop, if you play certain factions, automatically other factions generally don't have a problem with you, and some factions are automatically going to hate you. And your interaction between those depends upon who's telling the story. Versus the video game, it has a predetermined story. So I highly doubt.
Cyberpunk, the game is more like D&D, isn't it?
Cyberpunk, the tabletop, you mean?
Yes.
Yes, it's more like D&D.
Okay, yeah. Okay. I know absolutely nothing about Cyberpunk, so that's what I'm asking.
Oh, hey, am I wearing heels? I am.
I
Yes?
just find this stuff interesting.
You want
'cause
something?
I had never heard about this until recently.
Kind of want to beat your head up.
By the way, your character, badass.
Thank you.
I like the color combo you got going on, that red and blue.
But I couldn't get my nails the same color.
I know, but the hair looks dope. Your nails don't have to match your hair.
Look, I don't think you understand. I want them to.
Speaking from experience, sometimes it's more fun to have multiple colors. My nails are green, and they change color and the temperature.
Christ, V, you were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Got held up, but I'll be right there.
Fucking Frankfurt. That Abernathy bitch will probably dump it in our laps. Ugh, hanging up. I'll be in my office. You hurry up.
The Japanese Imperial Navy. By the age of 23, he had already achieved the rank of lieutenant, with 20 confirmed aerial
Mr. Jenkins asked.
Oh, I remember Arasaka, Militech.
Emergency protocols active. System security confirmed.
What an apple.
I see you're busy.
Oh god, I gotta say these waypoints so far. Subpar.
Please enter the antechamber.
So are you technically like a cyborg?
Yes.
Or, okay. I'm learning. So forgive me, stream. I don't know how this works. This isn't my kind of games, so I don't know what's
access to
happening.
their preliminary declaration. Have a seat, V. Be right with you. We have to handle this voting issue before we lose our bases in the Sea of Clouds. They're about to begin. What's the situation? Yeah, just as we thought. You know what to do. Start now.
I feel like I'm about to ask a question that's going to be answered here soon. so
Director
just wait.
Abernathy.
I watched
You can ask it anyways.
What the hell was that?
The
Who are
deep
you?
clean after the
it
shit
again?
Frankfurt dumped on us.
Who are you?
As
like,
we
I
agreed,
understand V,
I
but I
got
don't know.
rid of the problem.
You're
I told you to resolve the problem.
I'm
That's
honestly
the
saying I
European
feel like it's about to be
Space
an answer.
Council.
okay.
Do you
Well,
understand
yeah.
what the cover-up will cost?
Yeah, that's why I wasn't gonna ask it.
We would have
because I
lost the
feel like I figured
license.
it out.
Now we gained a week. That's a win.
Path of least resistance always. No nuance. Has you written all over it. We're not done talking about this.
He's gonna name like a fucking hot dog.
I hate that bitch. I always have.
Sorry.
I'd always like a Jenkins hot dog with my order.
I was talking about Frankenfurt.
This
Oh,
isn't
that
the
works.
first time Abernathy set you up.
You kind of figure out who
No,
he is. This is
not
for
the first.
sex.
Well, I mean, like, I don't understand
Smeared
what
me
your
in front of
position is. I
Japanese
understand you're a
execs,
corpo or whatever,
so she'd
but
be
like,
the one promoting
I don't know what that
director of
means.
Spec
That's
Ops.
what I'm figuring out, and I guess that's, you know, what I'm gonna be finding out. So I feel like it was a stupid question
Now
to be
she's holding a
asking.
gun to my head to make sure I don't try anything.
Because we're an introductory.
She won't
point-
pull the trigger
portion.
because she needs me.
It's like being that person in
I
our
do
movie
what
theater
she
who keeps
doesn't have the
asking
guts
questions
to
about
do.
stuff that's about to happen.
Divide and
I
conquer.
don't want to be that person.
Effective strategy.
Effective. What would you do in my position?
You have to defend yourself. Remind Abernathy you're not her doormat.
Can I kill her?
You're right.
I'll kill her.
Smack her once, but hard. She'll respect you.
You're just ready to kill anybody, it seems.
Cough, cough. What?
Seems we see eye to eye on this issue.
I don't know what you're referring to. I am completely innocent.
I've seen you play GTA. I know you.
Take this.
The data shard.
Proof of my trust.
I keep every now and
Go
then
on.
being like, "What's
Take
that
it.
light?" It's my headset. It's stupid.
Cough, cough. No comment.
It's what I've collected over the past weeks. Biometrics, trauma team card, names of her closest associates, driver, chief of security, lover, lover's husband, everything. Use it, and make sure Abernathy won't be a
Ooh, I
problem.
do get to hurt this person.
You said it. I need to defend myself.
If anyone finds out we even talked about this, I'll go down with you.
That's true. But everyone knows you only made it to where you are thanks to me. So it's not like they could ever believe you played no part in it.
What'll happen if I refuse?
Don't ask stupid questions. This isn't a request, V. We seem to understand each other. Take this, too.
Money?
Cred ship transactions are traceable. Paper disappears as soon as you spend it.
What can I say?
You can give
And
me
for the
more
core
money.
task, use someone you know inside out. Are we clear?
Yeah.
Good. In that, I have my AV with, and don't disappoint me.
I have those reports you asked for.
I don't have the time. Just send them my way.
Hey, V, you alive? How's things in the Viper pit?
Need your help, Jack. Got some biz.
Always biz with you, Chica. You in some trouble?
Not yet. Just need a soul I can trust for now.
That kind of sounded like a yes. Meet me at Lizzie's. Be there in an hour.
Aw, it gives me a mouse. Wait, what's in the drawer? Drugs. I don't know why the only option was to use it. But I mean, I dig it.
I got some long ass nails. I like it.
I chose it that way.
What did you? Oh,
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay. No, go ahead, ask it.
I said I forgot my question.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I can't.
I need your stamp on something. It's possible one of our assets was exposed.
Is it Frankfurt again?
No, different issue. Local.
Tell me. Quick version.
Our agent at Biotechnica suspects they might be onto him. They recently granted him red security clearance. That's top. He's been fishing for dirt, but it's been slow.
Your point.
They're clean. Like we run orphanages clean. Bleach server clean. We suspect they flagged him and are feeding him phony data. Should we greenlight exfil or let him keep looking?
Projected risks.
Limited threat to life. Not Biotechnica's style.
Oh, sorry.
Blackmail's possible. Leveraged against false accusations in the media. The guy has kids. He'd crack.
Pull him out, but calmly. Don't raise any eyebrows. Otherwise, they'll catch on.
Jenkins will be livid.
I'll handle Jenkins.
Understood.
What was your question?
Is your name just V, or is it like a shortening of... I feel like it's a dumb question.
I do not know. Quite literally first time playing this game.
Tell your people to be careful.
I don't know the difference.
They'll be searching for dirt on us now.
At all.
Lunar bases are huge to them.
I didn't know if it
They
was in
won't
the
forgive
tabletop or
us
not.
for this.
No. Everybody's their own character in the tabletop.
Did you see the report on the vote?
Okay, I don't know.
I mean, shit.
Panda says it's explained in the story.
Access granted.
Panda can't be trusted though, so JK. Panda can be trusted. I'm so fancy,
Please
you
provide
already
your
know.
destination.
Bring up district analytics.
Increased NCPD presence and activity has been reported in Haywood. No official statement has been forthcoming. Intercepted radio communications suggest MaxTac has been sent to the area. A widespread power failure has been reported in Santo Domingo. All other districts exhibit activity within expected parameters.
Destination, Lizzie's bar.
Noted. En route.
This is N54 News broadcasting with a breaking story for you. A conference of the European Space Council screeched to a grisly halt following a failure in a neural stabilization system. 5 European Space Council members are dead, while 3 remain in critical condition. Authorities are still looking into what might have caused this shocking incident. The council members were all wearing Biotechnica-provided devices. The corporation's representatives have, as yet, refused to comment. Our reporter is on the scene. We'll have
Gravy Lightning
updates
Panda
on
responded if you want to read
developments as
it.
they come to light. Stay with N54 News for the latest.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I mean, from a technical aspect. I didn't know if this was something that was in the tabletop or not.
Hello, V.
Yes? We weren't scheduled to connect until the end
I
of the
didn't
week.
even know this was a tabletop.
Quantified Satori received notification of a somewhat troubling biometric reading. I felt I should call. Is everything in order?
Dealing with a temporary nuisance. Nothing you should worry about.
Just think back to our last session. The neuromotor relaxation exercises 3 times a day. They'll soothe and lift your spirit. I know this.
Sure, okay. See you later.
Agreed, Panda. They do need to let you customize your note more. Thank you on the hair, by the way. I thought it looked dope.
Yeah, right? His character looks dope as hell. His character looks awesome.
No designated landing site has been detected at the destination.
Find a spot close to the bar. As close as you can. Fuck procedures.
Initiating landing sequence based on new parameters. We have arrived at your destination.
Fuck's your problem, Psycho Sue? This look like a landing pad to you? Could have fucking crushed us.
Okay, no, hey, we ain't looking for no beef with you.
What if that guy's dead?
Leave me alone.
Oh, and why is this happening?
Seems trouble wants in.
I don't want any trouble. Just here on business.
Good to hear. Welcome to Lizzie's.
Oh, fuck yeah, basketball.
My, what a sweet little face you have. Kiss my dead spunk!
Alright. This is not the time to explore. Or is it?
Fuck the rules.
Not yet.
Don't come here often, do you?
With how loud it is, I cannot
It's
hear
good
you.
to see you, chica. Now sit down and tell me what's got your shorts in a knot.
It's good to see you too, Jack. How you been?
I got sparks flying between the Valentino boys and Maelstrom. Eddie's there for the taking, as long as you don't get flatlined. Yeah, I know how it is. Can't complain, but we ain't here to shoot the shit about me. Let me hear about this problem of yours.
Jackie, before I start, this stays between us.
Por supuesto.
Serious. This thing, it could ruin me.
So could I. You do realize who you're talking to, right? The guy who's done this before. Remember what happened in Mexico, at the border? I peep one word.
I know. You saved my ass. If word about the cartels had gotten out...
But it didn't. And this won't either. That's why you came to see dear old Jackie.
Data shard. Take it.
Shove that shit in your face. Close enough.
What do you think?
Won't come cheap. It'll have to be done on the sly. No trail. Hard eddies only.
Got the money.
Full crew job for sure. Techie, maybe two. A runner with a gold-plated brain. And a driver with wheels from hell. Not to mention, a solo.
The piece I'm missing.
That what you need from me? My trigger finger to zero this lady?
Delicate situation, I know. It's why I need somebody I can trust.
This ain't no delicate situation, hermana. It's a hit job. Plain and simple.
You know how Arasaka operates. Or... Okay, maybe you don't. This isn't a professional request I can refuse.
But I can. And I am. And you should too. Now, what do you say we liquor up and talk life? Gracias, mamita. Double tequila with grenadine and lime. Nothing better for drowning nerves.
You know I don't drink.
Still never bend the rules, huh? Hey, okay, I get you. This job and all the rest of that corpo bullshit, you know what it is? pacto con el diablo. Been saying it all along. Sold your soul to those Arasaka
Fucking
fuckers.
same, Panda.
Today, they got you to zero somebody. Tomorrow, they'll get somebody else to zero you.
Think I have a choice? If I refuse, they take everything and leave me nothing.
Well, let them. They'll also take the fist they got gripping your balls. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty picky about who I let touch my balls. And Saburo and his matones, oh, they definitely do not make the cut.
Maybe someday. But for now, I'm still well within their reach.
You'll always be within reach. Always Hey, you lost? Got a problem?
V, is that right?
Did Jenkins send you? Don't believe I know you.
You don't, but we know you very well. Jenkins assigned you a task today. You'll share all the details with us.
Name and department again? Didn't quite catch it the first time around.
Fuck! How you feeling? Pretty sharp dive, huh?
Your access to company networks is hereby revoked. In 2 minutes, any company cybernetics in your possession will cease functioning. Give us the data you received from Jenkins. This will conclude termination procedures.
How the hell did you find out?
That is not your concern. The data, now.
Information's on the shard.
Smart choice.
We done?
With the formalities, yes. But I think Abernathy would gladly up our fee for ridding her of a piece of rot like you. Stand up. You're coming with us. Come on, move it.
Bennett. I think you fellas might have forgotten just how far from home you are. Not sure this barrio's your style, let alone a healthy option. Queda claro.
Is that a threat?
Well, you start shooting, maybe we join in, huh? Before you know it, somebody might die today.
We have what we came for. It'll do for now.
Then, but when your body is quite literally not functioning properly.
V, how you feel? You all right?
I can't breathe.
Need help?
No. It's just withdrawal syndrome. Sort of. Think they cut off my hormone regulators. Biomon and SAT analysis system. Body's got to adjust.
Hey. Should I get you to a Ripper? Or, I guess, maybe Trauma Team's on its way.
TT policy's gone, Jack. So are my biochem controllers. Company pad. I mean, they have seized. My bank account, not frozen, seized.
Jesus, these fuckers move fast. You sure you feel okay, though? I mean...
Give me a minute. Get my shit together. That'd be that, Jack. Just lost control of my life. Completely.
I'd say you got it back. You couldn't say no to them. So they said it to you. This is a turn for the better. You'll see. Besides, you haven't lost everything.
About to say I still have a friend. That's sweet.
No, dumbass. You still got that wad for the hit job, don't you? Probably some fat-ass chunk of cha-ching. Just right for a new start.
What?
That's right, chica.
I think I'm gonna have a
Buckle
drink tonight.
up.
What do you think?
Hey.
Do it.
You hearing all right? Don't look so hot. V! Hey,
Me when I wake
hermana.
up in the morning.
Your new life
Wake up just to pass out again.
starts now.
Oof.
Hey
Beat Jackie, get shafted, life path merge.
Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon
yeah.
Momoa. The greater the risk, the
Which
bigger
usually
the
would have come with a
bulge,
death sentence.
or so they say. But you can only be a Major League player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first.
I lost a tooth, apparently.
NC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
Vortex. My whole life is the first four. No, it's like the first 4 words of your message minus the Jackie part. Insert pretty much any
somewhere in
name.
this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right?
That's rude.
Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to brush up on your dance moves.
Aw,
Down
you
for some
shouldn't
target
have.
practice in VR?
Sure.
So is it just
Why the
like
hell
a really
not?
awesome montage?
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know the sensitivity of
Let's
this game.
begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent
control?
evaluation.
What's up?
Like control-wise?
This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech...
I remember seeing Dewey play this
Man, Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jarheads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move! Hope. Let's blast through a tactical target practice program. You know, a little warm-up. Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch? Not bad. But it's more realistic if the target's packing iron. Quit standing around and take cover. You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up. Head to the training area when you're good to go. Oh, look. Brought some chooms with him this time. You know what to do.
The crouch is not as surprising. I would have to reload.
Dream work, V. Stand on the platform and we'll move on.
What if I don't want to stand on the platform?
Hacking's the next item on the menu. Might notice I tweaked the course material a bit.
The HUD reminds me of Beat Saber. Just a statement making. God, I hate in-game hacking.
This training module will teach you how to work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard. No worries. Try again.
Was I not supposed to hack the screen?
Work a little hack magic on the screen.
That's what I would assume.
To distract the guard. Corpo trash. Style over substance.
Legit, I would
Good.
assume you hack
Now
the
take
screen.
him out quietly. All right, all yours. Come on, you got this.
Define quietly. Was I not supposed to jump?
Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard. Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now
What if
take
I don't
him
wanna
out
crouch?
quietly. All right, all yours. Take him out.
I'm gonna be right back.
Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially
the body's
dead
still
kind.
trace.
Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere.
Taking out the trash.
Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move.
That's funny. Oh god, that was hilarious.
Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun.
Oh. Man. Into the training here. What if I don't? Interesting. Oh.
Now, detonate the grenade.
Biggest of oofs.
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Under my wise command, you're a real champ. Take your spot on the podium. Not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not gonna give you any hints or second chances.
Oh, there's a stealth tutorial.
Need a handwritten invite? Right. So first,
Oh, it doesn't start to
let's
use
shape
the
up
first
those
go.
stealth
Okay.
skills.
Be very, very quiet. We're hunting weapons. Is there nothing I can hack?
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight. Stealthy now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Just like that. Nova, well done. On to the next area. Now the same thing, only with the camera. V, you're not a gonk-brained Militech recruit. Get moving. Nice work today. Just, all right, some advanced combat techniques for dessert. Then we wrap this party up.
I haven't had dessert today, lady. However, in your defense, I've only eaten once
Time
today,
to get
so...
down and dirty in close quarter combat. Take him down. But careful. Looks tough.
Fast attack, hold for strong attack. Hold for block. Oh yeah.
Almost. Almost.
Oh, am I
Again,
supposed to grapple
from the top.
him? I just wanted to fight him. But I mean, fine, whatever.
No worries. Try again.
Oh, play like Metal Gear Solid. I had a feeling like it was gonna be more like what's that game?
Focus, V.
It's gonna bother me that I can't remember the name. Jensen. The guy's name was Jensen. I own the game. Why can't I remember this name? Ironic, because they also had cybernetic upgrades. Man, something. Fuck, Mankind Divided. What's the name of that game? Hold on, it's gonna bother me. I gotta look at it. Deus Ex. Fuck. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. My bad, robot. Very, very quiet.
Okay, that'll do. Now maybe we find someone closer to your weight class. Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks.
Oh, I have to hit him specifically with fast attack. It just seemed logical that a strong attack would break him.
Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of dealing. Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counterpunch.
I just want to smack the enemy.
Ooh, I like that. V, want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything.
What the fuck? Why is he on the ground? Oh,
You've
now I have
done
to beat
well
him up.
in mastering the way of the fool, young apprentice. I can teach. Let's move on to melee weapons. Grab a sword. Good. Now show me what you've learned.
Oh, this dude's got a fucking... But there is another.
Good stuff. Looks like you're cruising already. Hop on the platform.
This is the part where she's like, but wait, there's
Good luck,
more.
V.
Thank you, I think.
So? Not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Elevator. This way.
You're an elevator. I want to know what's under here. Hey, hey.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Bug. Could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
Damn, okay. I can't pull a gun on this guy. Interesting.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got 0 eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late. Ugh, I hate this life or death shit.
Is that you?
Hurry. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
No profile. Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target?
Xander Dorsett's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zetatech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Quiet, V. No. Hey, V, head down!
Well, it's just one guy.
Oh!
I lied.
God damn it! Not happening!
Gas is still crawling. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. And definitely don't want a slug in your back.
No way. Not neither.
End her!
Watch out. No mark. Rip up the shred!
Still alive?
One fucker left.
What are we talking about? There's two of them.
Where he's in looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 seconds to grease the lock.
Okay, V. Flank him and draw his fire. Do the rest.
Hack on the door's just clear. Watch yourselves. Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm David.
Hey, David, I'm back.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet ya.
Oh, hey, I got quite a few guns here.
Huh?
I have quite a few guns. I picked them up off the dead people.
The more the merrier. So I just saw this picture and it just says, "Drink some water, you beautiful and capable but dehydrated bitch."
Hey, it's you. I mean, what? Am I wrong?
Yes.
I am not wrong.
Dehydrated, no. Dehydrated, no, you're correct. Rest of it, yes, you're wrong.
was about to say, don't at me. I know where you live.
You're only correct about the dehydrated part. I am not capable or beautiful.
Quiet.
Hmm?
I'm looking at the crap I picked up.
Ew, don't pick up crap, that's nasty.
It's too late, I've already done it.
Crap belongs in the soil. You can help trees grow.
Are you saying I belong in the soil?
No, you picked up crap, not that you are crap.
No, I don't know, I'm pretty shitty.
Nah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't date a piece of shit.
You already are, what are you talking about?
Aww.
You already have, what are you talking about?
Looks like we're espresso depresso over here.
You know me.
As per usual. This is gonna be an interesting combination. I have my red, white, and berry vodka with an orange mango ice. So that's gonna be interesting.
Oh yeah, this is a gun. As someone who has met her boyfriends of past, yes, I can confirm. See, thank you.
I would not currently date a piece of shit. Got you there.
Is that because you already are? So you're saying once you get
No.
past me, everything's gonna be fine?
No, currently I am not dating a piece of shit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Where is my straws? I want to use my fancy straws.
I think I got her. Got our
I
target.
say fancy as if I didn't
We
pay
make it?
like
She alive?
10 bucks for him.
About to find out.
For a set of 20.
V, Jack and Tor Biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
Yeah, she's very much alive.
She's in a tub of ice, crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
Those dead bodies?
Heard people who
No,
live through
this
shit like
one's
this
alive.
get
I don't know
panic
about that
attacks.
one.
Without ever knowing why. You'll be sipping a glass of ice cold water. Suddenly your hands shaking.
Oh my god, yeah, she's.
V,
Oh, yeah, I
Jack
see her
into her
eye moving.
Biomon. We need to
I
know
see
what
her
we're
eyes
dealing
moving.
with.
Jacking in.
Oh, and she's like moving, yeah.
Sandra Dorset, NC 570442.
What is happening?
Trauma
what did
Team
I leave
Platinum.
and come back
Platinum?
to? Let's start with that.
Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Oh my god, don't do
Guessing they
that.
jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked Biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
So hold up, can you just like heal people?
Scott Muncher's hack,
No.
huh?
Well,
Got an idea.
not that
Like,
I know
Check her
of.
people, I
neuroport.
guess?
Find a shard.
Okay.
Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the Biomon.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the Biomon.
So what did I miss while I was
Anything
gone?
change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now.
Say it again?
An emergency
What did I miss while I was
evacuation unit
gone?
has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location
Not
in
much.
180 seconds.
Biomonclave's trauma will be here in 3
I don't
minutes.
know how long I was gone for, so.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice. She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's
Jackie,
going
you're
on.
hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Catch, Chica!
I've gotten so used to stashing apples, by the way, that my mom at some point yesterday came in my room. She goes, "Where the fuck did you get that?" And I'm like, "It was
Oh,
here."
shit, it worked.
She's like,
Fuera, chica.
"Why?" And
Get
I'm
her
like,
outside.
"No reason."
They're outside.
Fuera, get her out. Terrace.
It's not like I can run, fool.
Landing, stand clear. Initiate security protocol. Follow all instructions. Stop in the doorway.
Oh, okay.
Place the patient on the ground.
5 steps back. Now.
Damn, okay, it's not like I fucking saved your ass or anything.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 for...
Yo, but if you got a good enough plan with Trauma Team, they can cure damn near anything. Including you being dead. Fuck talking to Jackie, I want to loot the place.
Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over.
Why are they pointing guns at
Cutting
me?
my
So
wires down.
unnecessary.
Oh,
See you
Trauma
in the
Team
future.
will pull a gun on anybody near a body that they're trying to recover.
Listen, Chica.
It doesn't matter if it's police, doesn't matter who it is.
Let me guess. I have a feeling there's a reason for that.
Well, I mean, they're getting paid, so yeah.
Metro.
Well, I mean, like, I'm sure there's
Won't
shit
leave you
happened in
hanging,
the past
Jack.
where that needs to be a protocol.
Don't get used to it.
There used to be a wall there.
Saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours.
Look at me learning.
beat as
slowly
is.
but surely. Thank you, guys.
Almost forgot.
Shot.
Should get Wakako in the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
Oh, I pressed the wrong buttons.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I
In the
guess
tabletop,
home is the only place you wish to be
I would
now.
not say Trauma Team is the hardest to deal with,
NCPD has
but
surrounded
definitely
Watson.
annoying.
The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later.
I'm gonna mute myself while I eat this apple. I'm sorry.
Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown.
I forgot to change the sensitivity on my
Sleep in
mic.
my own
so
bed
it's like
tonight.
making
We
me
better put
eating.
in fifth.
Leave it to me, Chica. I'm driving.
Oh, I know you meant the game, but like I'm saying outside of the game, the tabletop, like hard to place where I would say that they are. Easy wise. Because there's some like robots that would arguably be harder. Well, in the tabletop, pretty much all of your shots are guaranteed to hit. The question is, does your armor and or like cover take the shot before it hits you?
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, Chica. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here. Man, I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, you're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or... Oh, fucking knew it.
The visuals on this is really pretty, I have to say, like the colors.
Hello. I don't like this game. Not one tiny
Yeah,
bit.
what shit as this game's been getting. There's aesthetics of this that is nice.
Draw weapon alt, holster weapon, and return to seat, double tap alt.
Gas! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Why is it not?
Come on, V! Shoot!
Can't! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V! Padre! Got you, assholes! V! Aim for the driver! Chingado!
I was gonna ask more questions, but you know I'm gonna Google it.
No, ask me. I want to know.
It's okay.
I was assuming the trauma team is like
Just focus
medics.
on getting home.
Oh yeah, they're quite literally an entire corporation built around combat medics and healing people no matter what the situation.
Okay. I'm just trying to learn.
And
I said,
quite
I've never-
literally does not matter who is in their way.
Like I have never heard of Cyberpunk up until it was announced with the Keanu Reeves thing. I didn't know this was tabletop even.
Pulling
I
out
have
all the
absolutely
stops.
no clue what's going on. So like this is all new to me. And I feel like I'm missing a lot of context. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
But I'm trying.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we
Just
ever
like the
lucky we
base
ran
level
into you?
stuff of the
Really?
universe that I'm trying
What's
to
it
figure
that
out.
makes me so special?
Heart of gold?
I
Because
appreciate
only
everyone
somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how
To, like,
much
the
I
idiot
need
that I
to get back to
am.
my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame. Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
I think I still have all the original Cyberpunk rulebooks.
Really?
Yeah, I have them digitally. I'm like almost 100% certain.
For reference, stream Colonel is very into tabletop games like D&D and obviously Cyberpunk. He's just very, very into them.
In the original tabletop, there was more than just nomads, corpos, and all that jazz.
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
I'd see why they would limit it though, because you know, you can only do so much in a video game, at least for the time being.
Doesn't
Or
look
else
like
this
your
game would have
average
taken
bust.
This
way
ain't your average
longer.
badges.
Either that or
Max tack.
way more not finished.
PD's apex predators. MTech rolls in when things fly out of hand. Cox out there, though. Just a midday
I would
snack
assume
for 'em.
the tabletop has like if,
Well,
as many, if not as more, the classes like D&D has.
Oh. I
Yeah.
think it has less classes, but the classes. Well, actually, let me check.
I can check while you play. I don't want you to stop the game. I'll go check. I'll check.
I already checked. There's 9.
9. Okay.
So technically less
Almost
than
at your place.
D&D.
What about you?
Okay.
Unlikely to make it back to Haywood now.
I say technically because
Kill
like
V? They'll let me through.
Cyberpunk doesn't
There's-
play like
there's sure
D&D.
about that?
Like anybody
yeah.
can.
I'll play nice,
you
Jackie.
play as a class, sure, but then everything past that doesn't matter. Your class pretty much only changes like who you interact with regularly and how. Like if you play as a cop, obviously you're probably gonna work with other
Sweet
cops,
dreams, then.
and your regular
Yeah.
yeah
Tell
your
Missy
regular
I said
people are
hi.
gonna be cops.
I will.
But you can play as
Ahí luego.
like a net runner, and you don't interact with no one regularly.
So for reference, since I've already said this, he's super into tabletop. I grew up with a lot of friends, so I didn't play tabletop games, so this is all like stuff I'm not familiar with. That's why I'm asking questions. I'm just wondering who this dumb bitch is.
Bug?
Forgot earlier.
I'm
A
trying to
runner I
learn.
know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
Interesting. No, let's look at the menu.
And our second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Chip In program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. How's that treating you, beautiful?
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Now, I'd like us to talk about the most exclusive and highly...
Do you think we'll have cybernetic enhancements like Cyberpunk in the future?
Yes.
Oh, stupid gate's busted again. 3rd time.
So, what?
Paid to get it fixed the last two. Gotta be some kind of scam.
Getting it. Gonna have a word with this.
What would be if you had the opportunity to get cybernetic enhancements? What would be the first thing you'd have done?
Fucking world!
Chick, I'm trying to grab this thing. Won't let me, so whatever. First thing I would have done.
Your eyes? Yeah, that's a valid one, Vortox. That first you'd have done.
I would have. Probably my brain. I'd get a jack in my brain. Have the internet quite literally at my fingertips.
I'd
feel
be
like what?
paranoid to do that. I feel like I'd be really paranoid to do that. Just, you know, being a cybersecurity person, I'm always paranoid about those things.
Is this me smiling?
I don't know. I'm kind of with Vortox. I think eyes having like some sort of HUD would be kind of cool.
Some junk can't be picked up. That's well. All right. I mean,
if I could have some sort of HUD, that'd be great. Like if I could have like a map that shows up and could guide instead of having to like look at my phone or whatever, I would be so happy because I get lost all the time.
Cough, no comment.
Yes, memory enhancer, absolutely. I am with you on that one.
Well, that's why I said brain.
Yeah, but you were saying like internet, which I would be concerned to do
I feel
internet
like that
like right away.
encompasses both.
This room is pretty dope.
Why
not
can't
gonna
I?
lie.
Why
Ooh,
can't I take it off?
it's an interesting jacket. Oh, so it changes your hair too?
Yeah, I guess, which I don't like, so I took it off.
I hate when it does that. So close cover the tats, you select and hide, change your hairstyle for hats. I hate when games make you change your hairstyle for hats. Like, I get it, but like, why have me pick a hairstyle at all if you're gonna make it change?
Fucking facts.
Like, no, I don't want curly hair if I picked a bob. Like, I don't want curly long hair if I picked a bob. Like, let me just have my short hair. What's the hair texture? Right, yeah, exactly.
I think right now,
It would be cool if it gave you an option of like clothing that would up your armor, but you still could see like your tattoos just for the aesthetics.
eventually I will get armor specifically for that.
Okay. I was about to say that would be kind of nice, because you know why give the option for tattoos? Yeah, the generals is a weird thing. I don't understand why that. Why? Is that like important for the game or no?
See, I got even more clothes in here. I think I put away the gun I was using.
Ooh, that is a cool room. The weapons room. Except in the character creation and inventory screen, B characters always wear panties or shorts. Yeah, so what's like the point?
Alright, so we're close for no reason. Gotcha.
Can't opt. I don't know, just like, what's the point? What? If it had like a story reason, maybe I could like get behind that, but I don't know, I just don't see the point. Just seems like something needlessly, what's the word? No point in doing, yeah, like, I feel like it takes up, like, space that could be used for something else. That's a personal opinion. Like, I don't care that it's there, but they could have worked on something else than doing that. Not trying to shit on the devs, by the way.
Oh my
I felt
god.
bad for them.
In the original game, getting a katana or getting any blade and then adding monochrome to it, which made it like stupidly sharp, was stupidly expensive per inch. Specifically per inch.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That sounds really expensive. Anytime you say per
was.
inch, I'm like, oh, that's a lot.
It was like, for reference, you didn't get paid a lot in the tabletop. You got paid very little most of the time, and it took forever to build up a substantial amount of wealth. Most of the times, you'd have to pull off like pretty substantial jobs to get like real good money. Pretty sure it's just a flavor thing. I'm talking about in the for the genitals, yeah, probably.
Oh no, yeah, yeah. Anyway,
you have to pull off like stupidly intense jobs just to get paid quite a bit.
that does not sound balanced.
There's a lot more into it than just that.
He even size it stupid. Oh, so it's not like Saints Row, where it like actually like changes the size. That's weird. It's an interesting choice, I guess. I don't want it to sound like I'm knocking the developers, by the way. I do feel bad for them, given that people were going to be angry at them no matter what happened.
Yeah, they kind of got shafted.
They did, and I feel really bad for them. I just feel like that was kind of pointless. But they did get pretty shafted. Like, by kind of everyone, it sounds like. Like, it's a damned if I do, damned if I don't kind of situation.
Story of my life.
Aw. Oh, I'm not saying that's not the case. Like, they didn't need to do all of, like, the general stuff. I would say they wasted time on that. It's never gonna be, like, fully one person's fault, but, you know. Anything they build upon. I wish if they had built upon it or were tending to, either do it or don't kind of thing.
I agree.
Personal opinion. If you're going to have it in the game be important, then yeah, keep it in there. But if later on you figure out, hey, we can't add it in, just take it out. Like, it's kind of strange.
Somebody just sent me a friend request on Instagram.
It would be golden.
Whoa,
Maybe they'll like release a patch or something that'll make it like more relevant, I guess.
Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corvo's biome line. Something on neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Her apartment is nice. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like it.
It's better than anything we currently have.
Exactly.
And I live in a
love that,
house.
like, I love that space-saving kind of shit. So this is like my jam right here. I'm like, ooh, everything's modular. And
Regina Jones here.
Nice.
If you're looking for work in Watson, give me
I
a
want
call.
an apartment like
How
that.
did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector.
They do have DLC planned, so there's possible. Okay, maybe they will. So I'm not gonna completely. be like,
DLC
that's
wants
dumb.
to see your genitals.
Oh, no, no, no.
I'm sure there are people out there with like some sort of like change.org petition, like, let us see the genitals. I can bug it so the lower underwear isn't there in the mirrors, but the moment you push away the bug fixes. That's weird. That's very strange. Huh. I don't know what to make of that. That's just
Pete,
interesting.
your sweet little 45's waiting for its mommy. Purrs after every shot now.
Just got really cool clothes. It's like when you watch a movie and they do something that never shows up again in
Let's
the
have a
movie,
look.
and you're just like, what was the point? Just kind of slightly confusing. That's just kind of my thought on it.
It's too bad I can't access what's in my Second Amendment like that. I can't access what's in my house. Because that would be nice. So what's this?
I'm glad I'm not the only one who got the chuckle out of the Second Amendment thing.
Yeah, it's the first thing I saw and I was like, ha, I get it. I just want a nicer looking gun, okay?
It's too early in the game for that, hun.
It's never too early. Oh, collect your gun?
Let's have a look.
I get a free gun from you?
What?
It said 45.
Who
Like,
knows? Its name is Dying Light. Oh, I thought you were referencing the game. That makes a lot more sense now. I was like, what are we talking about? It has an eye on it, they said.
oh, okay. Nice, okay. I'll take it.
Thanks for the tip.
Yes, thank you. Because I'm
Thanks
blind
a
as fuck.
Both of us are.
It's fucking 2:30 and I'm about to go grab myself a drink.
Oh, damn. Is
Ooh, I
it?
think I
Oh,
still
yeah,
have
it is, huh?
Rum. Rum.
You have a lot.
Rum.
You have the
rum.
margarita and...
It's an icon. You
Oh,
can reach legendary. Oh, it's iconic.
Oh,
Well,
that's
right
I
now,
get it, the eye.
You're iconic. Got him.
Okay. Good tip. Thank you.
Just the tip? What? Oh, that's nice.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. We're talks. Thank you. I guess that I'm learning.
It's time for your news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come alive with exquisite multi-story dashi floats. The festival program will also include musical performances by biwa virtuosos and theatrical performances in the No tradition.
It's a long way to the bottom when you're drunk as fuck.
In an exciting
Sadly,
development,
you'll get
even
several items that can't be scrapped after the story-related event
in the
passes.
Dashi parade.
Oh, that's
From all of
gross.
us at WNS News,
That's
we wish you a
weird.
safe
Like, That's the only things that you can't scrap, or it's really weird.
Oh.
I don't like when any game tells me I can't get rid of something.
Honestly, same. Fucking Skyrim is the worst about that.
Oh.
It's like, hey, these
like,
50 items are permanently in your inventory. And I'm like, but
It
why?
just takes up space. It's the worst, and it's just like, let me throw away things.
Woman of
please.
the hour. Jeez. It took you long enough. Up an appetite just waiting.
At the same time, I get it though, because there are some times where I throw away something, and it's like you did that for to finish the game, and you're like, oops.
That guy just straight up ran some shit over.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday.
Jackie's hair
Am I
is just
remembering right,
interesting.
or just had brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Go on.
The guy who just ran something over.
Maybe it's not as big as that, but...
Yeah.
Just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter
Damn.
Deshawn.
That was some GTA driving
Only
right
the
there.
top fixer in
That's
night
some Mondragon
fucking
driving.
city. Fat-ass
Shout out to
black
Mondragon.
afterlife.
Know that I love you.
300 pounds
We
of
love you,
partly
Mondragon. He's
gold-plated
probably not
cool.
watching, but you know. He knows what's up.
How'd you manage to pull
be
this?
fair.
Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
Heh, fingered.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us
Got
talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say. Dexter Deshawn. What's the latest spec on him? Know you got info to spill.
He's been off the grid for about 2 years. Word on the street was he took a little vacay.
2 years? That's exile, not a vacation. Hell was he up to?
Oh, and
Drugs,
crafting,
probably.
Guessing he shoved pizzas in his mouth while
specifically
jerking
crafting,
off to
there are a
hardcore
ton
virtues.
of bloat in it,
Important
which
thing
isn't
is
good for the
back.
save files. CVPR didn't say how much the increased the save size limit to, but the common census says, oh, like the consensus says, 12 megabytes instead of 8 megabytes, and crafting will bloat
So
it
what's the
quickly.
gig? We meant to
So
come out in
craft
one piece.
everything and crash
Well,
the
our savior
system
wants to tell you
like a
everything
proper
himself.
Cyberpunk
Face to
2077
face.
player.
No pressure,
Got it.
but
Crash the game, crash the game.
10 out of 10 advice.
That's interesting. I've never heard of that being
Why
a
do
problem
I
in any
gotta
other
know?
game.
You and T-Bug
At
drop
least,
straws
I'm
without
not
me?
saying it's not a problem in any other game.
T-Bug and
Oh my
Dex go
God.
way back,
I've never heard of it.
and my face is yesterday's
You can
news.
pick up 100 million items and be fine, but if you
You.
craft 100,000 medkits, can fill it.
What a fucking difference.
Look,
What?
V, it's his job, his
That's
rules.
so
I
weird.
can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay?
I have
Trust
never heard of that happening
Guess I
before.
got no choice then.
That's so
Dex is a
strange.
real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is on his own.
No, really, no.
It's always the same story. You land on fresh turf, local fixer waves his dick around, but he's smiling, saying you'll be up to your neck in gigs and eddies. Still, all you are is another name in their little black book. Nifty too for getting them a fat slice of whatever half-baked shit pie their client put on the table. Sure, you crack jokes over drinks, but in the end,
Is my stream
it's
or
biz.
the stream itself?
What's up?
Gracias a Dios.
I'm wondering if
Bueno. Brought your wheels.
it's really
Gave them to my guy yesterday to
jumpy
smooth
on
over
my
the
end,
dents.
and I don't know if
or,
that's the stream
dust off with
itself,
scabs.
or if it's just me. Let me refresh it and see if that.
What is it that you're having an issue with?
It's just like kind of thing. I think it's the stream.
Oh, you know what? Hold up. Yeah, I just got an alert from Streamlabs.
Yeah, because I've just noticed it's starting.
It's not the game,
like,
it's the stream.
Yeah, it's stuttery. Okay, it's the stream itself. Hopefully it's momentary.
But I don't know why. I don't have any jump frames. My frames are fine. Well, not right now because I'm clicked outside of the game. My CPU is only at 6.3%, so I don't know why.
Okay. That's ridiculous. Or toxic. I don't understand how that happens. I mean, I
Thanks,
trust
Jack.
you. I
Much
trust
appreciated.
You know, that's what happens. That doesn't. That's so weird.
Top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
The game's fine on my end, but I see it in my stream.
It wasn't like that earlier.
First stop.
My ISP throttling me.
Ripper Doc. Chica, easy on the gas, eh?
I mean,
I just ate.
That would be that would happen.
I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow.
Honestly, I would not doubt that.
first thing I do is hit something.
You don't say.
I was not paying attention. I looked over at my stream.
Sweet.
And
Really
it
get
was
it.
worth it.
Was it though?
Yes. Oh, this car fucking drifts. I've been playing too much GTA,
yikes.
where I have to make the car drift.
I hate drifty cars in games. Because I can't drive in games as it is. Don't add, like, ice controls.
Oh, wait. Probably hit somebody.
Funny thing is, it's pretty hard for anyone outside of Mons Hacks to do it. All cars drift. Ooh.
All cars drift?
Yeah, this is it.
That's
Oh.
so weird. I
Find me once
don't
Vic's
like
done
that.
We'll hash out what Dex is cooked up.
I don't like that, like, Mario ice level kind of thing where it just everything's really drifty and glidey. Ugh. I hate that so
yeah,
much.
neither do I.
Motorcycle is bad? Oh no. Yikes. Oh no.
You got nowhere to run.
Usually I
Surrender.
do motorcycle like
Now.
in GTA for better handling, so that's scary. That's a scary thought. Good for straightaways, turning no.
You know what? I feel it. I feel it now.
Hey, V.
Yikes. I
Dr.
feel like
Vector
in
will
this
see you
town,
now.
there's not
I'll
a lot
sit
of
tight over
straightaways.
here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
That sounds a little.
You look pleased.
Because I
Oh
am.
my god.
What? Come on, the way the guy said it. You tell me I'm wrong.
It's on delay, so I haven't seen it yet. Good to know in the future there's still witches.
Witches be tripping.
Witches do be tripping though.
Vicky, spry as ever. Old Ripper, good to see
There's
you.
like one good motorcycle.
Good to
Yikes!
see you
That's a
too.
yikes.
Oh, wow. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro
This
socket.
Ripper Doc is the only Ripper Doc
Think I
with the
might have
eye
gotten spiked.
implants.
Experiencing migraines,
Interesting.
nausea, hypersensitivity to bright
Weird.
lights.
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
That must be awesome to be able to just like fix your hand like
Need
that.
some new kit, but tools, not toys.
Hold on,
Vic.
let me just screw
Time
this
I bumped
in,
up my sights and
fix
got a
my
grip.
wrist.
Really?
That'd be great.
Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn?
Got a grip. I don't have a
Well,
grip on life.
that is
Ha,
something.
same.
Let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the
glove.
Eddies later with interest.
Okay, I didn't
You
notice.
know I will.
But yeah, it must be nice to be able to just like fix yourself.
Last time.
Like, oh, my leg
you
isn't
hit-
working, so screw that. Done. Like, damn, that must be nice.
Chair, please. Sit down.
I don't even-
Relax.
Oh, that'd be great. Oh, it is a glove. Okay. I think just the way my TV is.
No glove, no love.
Okay, I see it now. It was
I'm
just
gonna
dark on
take
my
this
TV.
opportunity to grab a drink and possibly more
Ooh
food.
la la.
More likely just a drink, but I mean, hey, we'll see. And I might also take
Ooh la la.
El Perro Feo out. Just kidding, I love you. You're not ugly.
Wow, that was rude.
What? He called me worse things. Like,
No, he doesn't. He's a
Master?
dog.
Alright, well, I'll be back.
So rude.
BRB.
The glove could be attached to, but it is a glove. Yeah, it's just that the way my TV lighting is kind of dark. So it was in the shadow, so I didn't see his hand. But yeah, it was a glove. Must be nice, though. I'm blind. I also don't have my glasses on, so that probably doesn't help my case. I am blind. I don't want to put my glasses on. How is everyone tonight? Just me and chat. Hope you guys are having a nice night or day, either or. I don't know where you are, so I don't know. Lighting Panda, no! You just went straight to darkness there, dude. Yikes. Did you need a hug? I would give you one, but I know you're very far away. I am getting sleepy. I'm looking at trying to upgrade my computer. Only had the money. Only 3 leg implants in power jump, double jump. Oh, that must be nice. I'm surprised that there's only those, and you wouldn't have like a speed one or anything. Like, I feel like that would have been the first thing I would program is like a speed one. And, like increase movement speed by X amount would be interesting. But then again, I don't know if that would be handy in this kind of game. I feel like stealth, yeah, I guess stealth would be more applicable, but it's gonna be more implants in the DLC, more likely. Passive apparently don't make. Oh, okay. With that being added, probably. Okay. I don't know. That would be the first thing if I were to program a game and like you can enhance your legs. I'd be like running. Make it faster. Because that's all I'm a very unoriginal person. Double jump is nice for life-saving falls. Oh, absolutely. I've learned that from a lot of games. Double jump is great. Learned that from Smash.
I have returned.
There he is. Ooh, sorry. Power jump has a higher height to it, but it felt too restricted when we played with them. Oh, okay. So, okay. I feel like power jump and double jump could potentially have the same like height. I don't know. That might just be me.
After playing dozens of games like this? excuse me. Routinely, I find that having an enhanced jump is lesser than having a double jump.
Which I think that's what Vortox is saying. Both will get you into the
Kuroshi
maze into
optics.
the areas not meant to
Best
be
I've
accessed.
got.
Oh,
I
gosh.
should be about right under the circumstances.
Yikes. That happens a lot in games. They need to account for that more
Now
often in
jack in.
games.
That's fucking facts.
But I feel like it's an interesting choice to have both available to you instead of one or the other. I don't know, it's just me.
You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Oh. In the tabletop version, I once replaced a hand with somebody else's hand to jack into a building security, and we robbed that place
Weird.
blind.
Damn. Can you pick one? You can only pick one of the implants to use, but you can change them at any Ripper dock once you own them. Oh, okay.
Ah.
Okay, that makes sense then. Okay. That makes more sense. Again, I don't know how the game works, so I didn't know that. Thank you. Oh my god, if you could enhance your immune system like this, I would be so happy. As someone who worked at a kid's store, at
Wait,
a
if
toy
you could
store
what?
who got enhance your immune system that easily would be amazing. Cause like I worked at a kid's store and I was sick like every other month. It was the actual worst. I was sick all the time. It was so terrible. I'd get a cold at least like 4 or 5 times a year. It was awful. It was that easy.
Fuck. I wish some of this shit was that easy.
No kidding. Where's the serotonin enhancer?
Oh. That got sad real quick.
I need the serotonin and dopamine enhancer, please. I'm gonna fix my brain. Sorry, that got sad real fast. Titanium bones, that's cool. It could be like Wolverine. Just with titanium. It's okay, we all want to die.
Talizora, Naraya. Oh god, you know what? In Tally's defense, she didn't ask to be that way, okay? It's just that her people made a very horrible decision.
I don't get the reference. Can I have context?
Yes, in Mass Effect, there's a character called Talizora Naraya.
Mhm.
Well, her real name's actually only Talizora. The Naraya part is what ship she belongs to. Anyways.
Okay.
Because that part changes, so people call her by different things. But anyways, Tally and her people, they're called Quarians. And a long time ago, they created robots called the Geth. And then the Geth became sentient. And the Quarians are like, oh my god, what have we done? Glass the planet. And they decided to try to kill the Geth. But the Geth were smarter, faster, stronger. So they whooped ass.
Oof.
Yeah. So Tally and her people left the planet because they didn't really have a choice, and they ended up in space on ships, like permanently. That's their permanent home. Is they
like
go out.
nomads?
Yeah, they requisition, like they buy ships, or they steal ships, or they find ships, or they repair them, and using that, that's how they live. So they've constantly upgraded their, like the suits that they wear to the point that they can't. It's like an enclosed ecosystem, and if it were to be breached, their chance of death is like stupidly high.
Yikes. Okay.
Yeah.
For reference, I haven't played Mass Effect, so that's why I'm asking.
It's really
the
sad and
chat.
fucked up. It's really sad and fucked up.
Wow, okay, that's dark.
yeah, her people, like, some of them don't want to say they made the mistake, but they definitely went down a road that they didn't need to. So what's worse is, way back when they first got into the war with the Geth, there was definitely, there was a lot of Geth that's like, hey, we don't want to fight, and there was a lot of Quarians that's like, hey, we don't want to fight, but basically the government was like, nah, fuck them, everybody's gotta die.
Yikes.
Yeah, they got fucked up real quick, and it led to, like, centuries of fucked up shit. And now there's, like, some good Geth, some bad Geth. That's a whole thing.
A minor
Yes,
tear
a minor
must be
tear is
potentially
potentially
lethal in their
lethal.
case, whereas the rest of the galaxy, it's just a tear.
Unless you're in
Whoa, that
space, in which case,
sucks.
looking at you, Shepard. Cough, cough.
Yikes. Okay. Oof.
Yeah, so every time they get shot or something, their suit tries to fill in the hole, not to save them, but to stop any outside shit from getting in.
Holy shit. Oh my god. It's really dark.
Yeah.
Ugh. That's sad.
That's that's Mass Effect for you. It's a really good series, but there's a lot of little tidbits like that you're just like, Jesus Christ.
I mean, I've heard it's really good. Again, I'm not versed in those. Their military units use micro shunts to keep things from spilling in more than spilling out.
Yeah.
I've heard it's a good series. I'm not really into shooters, so I've never played it.
But you know what? I
But
gotta hand it to the Koreans. They're like unintentionally hardcore. Cause like their military is like, I'd rather lose an arm than lose the rest of my body.
Holy shit. I mean, yeah, but whew. Damn, I'm gonna have to watch a playthrough of this game.
On a side
at
note,
very minimum.
you never, I mean, there's like renderings, like what is it? Where they didn't make it into the game, but it's pictures.
Concept art?
Yeah, there's concept art. There you go, of what the Koreans look like, but you never actually see what they look like in game.
Weird.
Ever.
Okay.
They wear masks. They speak through holes in the, well, not holes, but like a processor in the mask, and you never see what they look like.
I'm gonna have to watch
Other than the fact
the
that
very
they have,
minimum watch a playthrough of this.
They have 3 fingers and reportedly 2 toes, based off the design of their suit. They have 2 arms, 2 legs. I mean, they look human-ish.
Yeah.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner.
Hmm.
Displays data on your cornea.
Like I said, shooters
Cherry
aren't my
on the
kind of thing,
top's
so
a
I'll probably
built-in
watch like a
external
playthrough. Because
lens
the story always
disruptor.
sounds very interesting.
In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a
Very
blur.
complex.
And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
It's so nice to be able to
Just like that.
easily
Thanks.
upgrade yourself like that.
Now,
Just
a bit of anesthetic
like it's
and I can
nothing.
start cutting.
Wait, it hasn't started
Feel
yet. It
anything?
starts cutting.
Play by play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip.
Oh, that's fucked up, bro.
Lights out for a minute, all right?
Mass Effect is hands down one of my favorite games. I do not acknowledge the last one as a Mass Effect game.
Aren't they making a new one?
They are. It's supposed to be a prequel, I believe.
Really? I thought it was supposed to be a sequel.
I don't know how they plan on doing that.
Okay, let's test
I don't
this.
know.
See the magic in action.
I wouldn't know because
Linking you in.
I don't know the story, but I just know they announced it recently.
You might feel a
and
little
by recently, I mean
discomfort
within
at
the past
first.
year.
Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches.
But yes, I know your favorite. One of your favorite games is Mass Effect. Hence why I got you that skin for your Xbox.
Yes, I appreciate that, by the way.
Well, how's it look?
to
Feel
be
all
honest.
right to
I'm
you?
trying to figure out how to do that. I was like, what's in the public domain?
Oh,
that
this
I
is
can use
fantastic, Vic.
so I won't get in trouble.
Oh, beautiful.
ME4 looks like a
Time.
sequel based on the explosion ending. Oh. Didn't they just release like just a teaser? Like it was just like a little like glimpse into the fact that they were doing it, so it didn't like reveal literally anything about the game. So like you have no idea what it's really about. I hate teasers. It's just like I hate
It might
the
take you a
suspense.
few
I'm too
seconds to
impatient.
adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanners
It was like the
should
Game
eventually
Awards.
sync with your
It was
thought
when they announced
processes.
it, if I remember.
Need
Because
your
they announced a lot of
attention.
stuff at the Game Awards.
I also inject an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
Andromeda was an okay game, but it's not as good as the other ones.
Andromeda had a lot of flaws. They tried to implement a
Mm.
game system that didn't. It wasn't cohesive with the game's story. So, for example, open world, you can swap out guns and armor at will and a bunch of other stuff. But there was rarely a lot of intensive combat. And during any story intensive combat, you couldn't swap out guns, armor, or anything. So that made it kind of useless. Their fast travel system was okay at best. It was a lengthy cutscene that you couldn't skip.
Oh.
Traveling on land was okay. It wasn't it wasn't enticing or anything like that.
Is
It
this the
gave
most
you-
recent Mass Effect?
Yeah, Mass Effect Andromeda. There was a lot of little things that you could do, like scanning a bunch of stuff, picking up a lot of items, and crafting. However, this wasn't inherent to the game. Like, you didn't need to. It did a lot of little things good, but not well. And therefore, the game was pretty much entirely fluff.
I remember, I've never played it, but I remember I have friends who do, and I just remember it coming out, and I think the biggest upset that people had, and I don't know anything about this, was like the ending. Yeah, they showed tiny hints towards what would be the canon ending.
Now draw
The
your
ending
weapon.
of Andromeda, I
You
heard
should see
people
your ammo
made them
count in a
very
brand new
angry,
sight.
if I remember correctly. But that might just been my friends that I know. None of the plants were synthetic, so that one is out. We don't have Reapers around, though that could be due to other things, and given the events that transpired, not likely. Okay.
How about the
Interesting view of
neurovirus?
this. I don't
from
know
the
anything
last
about
job?
Mass
Can you
Effect.
check it?
Another bad thing about
Done and
Andromeda
gone while
was
we were
they
putting in
canceled
your
all
implant.
DLC. They
And
just
a full
cold
sweep
stopped
on your soft and circuits.
all DLC.
Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Andromeda takes place concurrent of the 3 main
Oh,
games.
fuck yeah,
Okay.
that sounds dope.
Victor,
they
not bad.
didn't.
I don't know what to say.
So I think one of the worst parts of Mass Effect Andromeda
So you'll take this and remember the dosage.
was
2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
they allowed the game to show elements that was only apparent in the DLC.
Wait, what?
What am I looking at?
So the main story of Mass Effect Andromeda is you go off to escape the Reapers by taking a giant, basically a generation ship, and getting
Yeah.
to another solar system, right?
Mm-hmm.
You weren't the only ship. There was like I think 4 others, and there was
Yeah.
an Asari one, a Turian one, a Krogan one, whatever, what have you. But
Mhm.
you're the only ship that made it, right?
Yeah.
The DLC would have touched upon what happened to all the other ships, but they
And
never did the
they just-
DLC.
Of course. Technically, Andromeda takes place in the future, but in a different galaxy. I don't know what you're saying not true to.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. Not true too.
Vortox. Just for context, I don't know what we're referencing. Oh, sorry if that was loud. I just kicked
It
my-
was not.
Okay, cool.
I
Because I
think-
accidentally hit my microphone.
I think visually the game looks very nice,
Mm-hmm.
but story-wise, I think it's okay. I think you can do like one playthrough and then you're done. You don't need to do it again. I think the human Citadel and one other ship made it.
One of the ship made it. Okay.
No, of the generation ships, I believe the human one was the only one that actually made it. Out of the 4 arcs. And well, the Citadel I'm not counting. I'm saying of the actual generation ships it is that there is. The cryo ships, we'll call them arcs. The Turian one never made it. The Asari one, when it was the only one operational when they took off, but they were assured that the others were gonna take off, and they just nothing was ever said about them. And the story is littered, quite literally, with like pieces of what might have happened to them. Like you can find an abandoned Asari ship, just like, oh hey, what happened to them? We don't know. Is it really a rescue?
I don't know.
I'm just saying. Like if you play the whole story, like you're left with there's a lot lacking.
Yikes. That's not good. Was it like reliant on the idea that it was gonna come out with DLC, or like? I mean, there's a lot lacking.
I really do think they left a lot of the like extra story bits to DLC that never made it to production.
I'm sorry. You, as a game company, you should never leave main story elements in DLC. I'm sorry. That's just a personal opinion. I
agree.
I'm more of the older generation. I say older generation gaming. I'm a retro gamer. I believe when you buy a game, you should get the whole story. DLC should just be what it is, extra stuff, not have to buy it to get the whole story.
Neurotransmission in the short term.
There was
and
intent to
muffle
make
some of the
DLC or
side
two, but the
effects while
game was such a
implant
huge
takes.
letdown. They let the DLC go fix the game. Never, ever, as a game company, have
best,
your
Vic.
story be reliant on the fact that you have DLC. That's rude. Like, as someone who doesn't buy DLC because I usually can't afford it, that's rude. It sucks not being able to play the whole game.
I think the worst part is they never truly fixed the game.
That's awful. I always just remember people being upset at the ending. Yeah. You don't have to pause it, by the way.
Oh no, I pause it so that I don't like fuck myself up trying
What
to
you
do two
made.
things at once.
Okay. I was
And
like, I
once
don't
you
want
hit
you,
the big
you know.
leagues, don't forget
but
where you came from.
I don't know. It sucks because I've been in a position many a times where I can't afford DLC. And I hate when games are like, in order to play the game properly, you have to DLC. And it's like, that's not fair. I bought the game. I should get, at very minimum, get the whole story. Not have to pay for more story.
I agree.
Personal opinion. That's just me. I don't know. There's a new BioShock? All I know is BioShock better be good, the new announced one. I don't remember BioShock being announced, but nice. I like
You
the
know,
story of
but
BioShock.
like, I didn't like BioShock 3.
What was BioShock? I only remember 2 of them.
There's BioShock 1, 2, and Infinite. I didn't like Infinite.
Really? You didn't like Infinite?
I didn't.
I liked Infinite. I just like the story. I think it was just because I liked mostly like the aesthetic and the idea of it conceptually. But that might just be me. I liked it, but you know, I like trash things, so that might just be me. I thought it was interesting. That was my introduction. Also, to be fair, that was my introduction to the BioShock series.
Which one? Infinite?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so like my issue with Infinite is
You don't have to keep pausing it.
no, I pause it for my benefit, not for you. How do I describe my issues with Infinite?
Oh, that's not good. You had that 3. Mass Effect 3 only had tack on DLC with the. Okay. It's with me the wrong way. Anyway.
I can't even. I honestly, I'd have to think about it.
Yeah, you can
There's
get
like
back
there's
to
like
me
a
on
lot
that.
of little things that's like, why is this
To
like
watch
this?
out for negative energy fields.
I have not
and
played
avoid
it fully
mean
yet,
reds.
to be fair.
Yo, listen
I
up.
like the story.
Dr. Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his
Because
ride.
it gives me that suspension
Ain't
of
but a
disbelief.
hop
Like
to
I
where he's
genuinely believe that,
parked.
like,
Next to
hey, that could have
Gramsci
happened.
Burgers.
Okay. Do my best. to
Songbird
talk
is
this
cool.
out.
But like, I don't know. I thought the story was good. I'm not saying it played well because I personally have not played it fully.
Listen, I've
so I
got this
can't really
delicate
comment
matter.
on that. But
That's
like,
why
I
I
liked
called
the
you.
story.
Excuse me.
The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise.
It was just
Now, that's
enough
probably
fucked
not
up.
news to you,
Like, I could
but this
believe that
issue matters
people
to
would do
me
that.
for a few reasons.
You know, like,
There
go
are
off
people
and
who
like
say
create
cyberpsychosis
a
can be
civilization in the sky because they didn't like what was going on.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven
Like,
therapy
I'd
is
believe
still
that.
better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate for max
It was
tactics.
an interesting hypothetical.
But remember,
basically.
you're not
Sorry,
there
I
to
have candy in
execute
my mouth.
anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up.
Like, if it were a book, I would
Got
totally
a
read
Delta.
it.
Later.
Mass Effect 1 was tack on DLC. Tack on DLC as well, but if you didn't play Lair of the Shadow Broker and Arrival, you'd be lost in the 3 intro. Oh, that's awful.
I disagree that you'd be lost because the intro to Mass Effect 3 basically allowed you a couple of options. Either you knew the people in play already and you could deal with them, or you didn't know them and it was just a little bit more dialogue.
Yes! Like, I think DLC should be like the Borderlands, what's it called? Attack on Dragon Keys or whatever it's called. Where it's just a nice little side thing. Has nothing to do with the main story. Doesn't come up later. So if I don't want to pay for it, I don't lose out later. That is what DLC should be. Sorry, I have candy in my mouth. As someone who didn't play them, it was kind of weird, that intro. Ugh. That's no bueno.
You know, I can see that.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's like the kind of thing, like when you watch a movie that has like a TV show and like other movies.
So, where were we?
And in order to get parts of it, you had to have watched the TV show and all the movies. And like, it's just like, I don't want to do all that.
That's all clear.
Hey! Don't distract me!
Sorry, let me just pull you guys closer. What?
The chick at the game.
Sorry if this is loud, I'm trying to... I was lost in some things. They actually reference things that happened in those DLC. Okay, yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Did you do Genesis?
Yo, Miss
for,
V. A pleasure.
Dexter
Is it Genesis?
Deshawn
I think
in
it's
the
called
flesh.
Genesis.
Yeah,
For
indeed.
either 1 or 2, going to 3. Because if you did, that changes things. But the original intro,
Mind
like,
if I
as
ask
if
you
you
something
hadn't known
right
them
off
at
the
all,
bat?
is very straightforward.
Would you rather live in
at least from my
pieces,
perspective, I can
nobody,
understand how
die ripe,
maybe some people
old,
see it
and smelling
differently. But
slightly
from my
of
perspective,
urine,
very
or go
straightforward.
down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing
No,
your
I'm a
30?
very anti-DLC person, to be fair though. So I'm always gonna have a negative opinion towards DLC. That's just
You're
me.
either somebody or you fizzle out into nothing. Night City don't let you choose.
I don't
Oh,
like
but
DLC
it does.
in general.
See, in
I don't
my
like
line
having
of
to
work,
pay for more
I
game after
choose
I've already
to be
paid for the
Mr.
game.
Chill. But folk
I'd
who
rather
try
have
to take
like
advantage,
unlockables,
well,
because that's more
they see the
satisfying.
beast inside. All right,
But it's
listen
just,
close.
you know, personal opinion.
Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared
Ow!
to smashing up a
Real
scab.
smooth. Okay, you know what? That's a good note. That is a DLC that actually I can 100% agree that if you hadn't had that DLC and if you didn't play it, then it didn't make sense. So there's a particular part of the story in Mass Effect 2 where there's an asteroid headed towards a Batarian, like what's left, I should say, of the Batarian homeworlds. They basically moved, and then they're trying to settle planets. They're very new planets. They don't have a lot of tech up and running. There's an asteroid that the what are those bitches called? I'm forgetting what those bitches are called. The
It's gonna
assholes.
bother you now.
It is gonna bother me, but I'm gonna move past it. There's an asteroid that was basically sent to wipe them out, right? And Shepard finds this out super last minute. Basically, he's flying by, and and then all of a sudden, your comms are fucked up. You're trying to communicate with somebody else, and then everybody on the ship's like, "Hey, there's an asteroid headed towards a planet. We should probably help out."
Right.
On that asteroid is a couple of engines strapped to it, so you're trying to stop those and stop the asteroid. A bunch of other stuff. You also attempt to make contact with the Batarians to warn them. You cannot, there's no long-range communication, so short-range communication is the best you could do. Short-range communication gets very few Batarians off the ground, and despite, even if you do everything perfectly, you do not stop that asteroid from hitting that planet, which destroys basically the better part of the solar system.
Oof.
And if you didn't play that DLC in 2, in 3, it's a mere mention.
Weird.
But if you did play it, or if you told the game that you played it, basically, in 3, it's a much more crucial part. You can rally what's left of the Batarians. One of them tries to kill you. Yada, yada, yada. Like, a lot happens based off of that one DLC. I wouldn't say a lot. I would say enough happens based off that DLC, and you either, it was quite literally one of those, you either played it or you didn't. Because you either had it or you didn't.
I don't like that. Again,
And I 100% agree that Mass Effect 2 should have covered that, and it didn't.
I don't know. I'm a very anti-DLC person, so I don't like that at all.
I mean, there's a lot of times where I'll like, oh, that DLC's pretty dope. Like, I'll enjoy a DLC, but it isn't necessary.
Well, it's not the fact that the DLC itself exists. I just don't like the fact that I have to pay for more game. I find that inherently not fair. As someone who grew up, like, kind of poor, you know, that's not exactly a feasible option.
Few games I will 100% endorse DLC is real-time strategy games. Those are the only games where I'm like, DLC's okay. And the reason why is because like Supreme Commander is a good like version of that. So there's Supreme Commander, and then Supreme Commander at the time was doing very well. They had Supreme Commander 2, they were showing off a bunch of stuff, and they created the DLC Forged Alliance, which showed off a lot of like middle ground units between 1 and 2, as well as a little bit of a different game style. You by no means did you need it to play the game. It wasn't necessary at all. It was just a really cool, like, fan service DLC, and I enjoyed it. I bought it at the time. This was years ago.
I just don't like
And I
the
thought it was pretty
idea of
awesome.
having to pay for that, pay extra for that. Because, like, again, I paid for a game. I should get the whole game, and you know, unlockables would be nice, but you know,
You know what's another one?
I can't.
I think you
can't
might like
afford-
this.
Huh.
Sins of a Solar Empire, specifically Rebellion. So Sins of a Solar Empire had several different versions, one of which was Rebellion. When Rebellion came out, there was a mod studio. I don't know how else to describe them. They created a series of mods, and one of the mods they created did so well, was so successful, that the studio, Stardock, which owns Sins of a Solar Empire Rebellion, hired them to create DLC for the game. And they did. They created the DLC, they sold the DLC, not for like a stupid amount, it was like $10. And it adds quite a bit, and it's pretty good. And you know, another company that did that was Firaxis for XCOM. But go ahead, you were gonna say something.
I don't know. It's just I personally I grew up disadvantaged monetarily, essentially.
Hang on,
I didn't
got a
have
question of my own now.
We didn't have money to be buying the newest
Why all
consoles.
this,
We didn't
Dex?
have money to be buying
Why me?
games hardly ever. We were
Could have had
kinda
Jackie or
living paycheck to
T-Bugs in
paycheck.
here. Could have just
And
done this on
I
comms.
even, you know, after we started
Call
doing
me
better,
old-fashioned,
better off, and
but I like to look
I got my
anyone
own
I
job.
do
It's
business
still
with
like
in the eye.
that money could be used for food and stuff. Like
Had the
that's,
pleasure of meeting the
you
Jackster
know,
in the
like,
past.
It's either
And Sweet
there's times where
T-Bug
you're like,
helped
it's
this
either I
brother
eat
out
or I
2
buy the
years
DLC,
ago.
and it's like, well, duh,
So
I'm gonna
here we
so I'm missing out on game because I want to pay for it.
Besides
I don't appreciate
got a special
that.
little
Like,
pre-mission
and
just for
it's
you.
also super not
But we'll
satisfying.
get to that.
Like, let me tell you, I forgot how good it felt to unlock
Let me hear
stuff
it.
rather than
What's
pay
the
for
job?
it. Like in
There's this prototype tech. Biochip
Smash
to
for
be
3DS.
precise.
When I
Jobs to
started
grab
unlocking
it.
characters, I just got
Simple.
that like nostalgic, like, oh my god, it felt like amazing to like start
Guessing it
unlocking
belongs to a
characters.
core?
Like, it felt good instead
Mhm.
of just, oh, here's $5. Here, can I have a fighter? I don't
Surely
like.
that's no problem.
I just don't like the concept of DLC. It puts people who are disadvantaged monetarily in a really shitty position.
Corps don't deserve special
You
treatment.
miss out on a lot
Shit.
of games just
You
because
ain't playing
don't
around.
have the money to be spending on stuff like that. That's
Got a
really
feeling this
unfortunate.
could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
I
just think
want to
it's
agree
worth
with
the
you,
sum.
but I also
Got a plan?
I personally feel that sometimes
Two things.
DLC,
First, a conundrum with
not
the
that it's
Maelstrom
crucial,
Wars.
but I believe
Needs
it
active
severely helps out a
resolve
game.
with
I
that. Second
guess.
to
I
Ronald.
don't know. It's just.
Simple. Client who brought us the
I
job's
think I just have a
anxious.
different
She
perspective
wants to
growing up the
parlay
way I
with
did.
one of the
I just,
team.
you know.
Well,
sometimes you have
I've
to-
bought all of my games, and
What's the issue needs resolving with
Yeah.
Maelstrom?
I mean,
Got a
I've had
beef?
some like gifted to me, but I never like growing up. I never
Sloppy
had
shot.
any parents give me games or buy me games, nothing like that. I believe my sister bought me a game once when I was young.
Got a
ish.
classic tale for you. Psycho
sometimes
Gang
it's hard
doing its
to-
thing
like,
2
when
weeks
you
back.
grow up that way,
Jumped a
it's
Militech
harder to
convoy.
justify
Got
spending
away
on
with the
things like
gear.
that when you've
Corp
already
don't
paid for
even
the
know
game, spent so much
Maelstrom's
money on it.
involved.
And like, you know, sometimes you have to
Now
pick
see,
between
Convoy
an
was carrying
essential
the
and
Flathead,
DLC, and
a
the
little
essentials are
combat
always
bot,
going
a
out because,
prototype.
You know, that's
And
the
I need me
responsible
that
thing
bit
to
of
do.
high grade
Because you know
military.
you gotta eat, you gotta have things taken care of, and sometimes
If
that's
we
more
don't get that
necessary
bot,
than you just
we
buying
don't get no
DLC.
soccer chip. And we
which,
sure as
you
hell
know,
don't
in
get no
situations like
happily
that
ever
is
after.
kind of like
But don't
100%
get
of the
excited.
time.
It's a single
Yeah, I
story.
can agree with that.
Now, I flat out
Salvation
purchased the
on
damn
nowadays,
thing
number
from
I
one.
think-
Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of
I
Brick.
don't mind cosmetic items. I will say that cosmetic
I say
items
when,
is different.
'cause
Like,
Brick was the leader.
it's not.
3 days after
I'm
we
not saying
sealed
like
our
DLC
deal,
itself
his friend and
is
gangemate,
terrible.
one Simon Randall,
Like
aka
DLC
Royce,
kind of has
plain
its
dropped
place.
his
I
ass.
just wish that it wasn't like stuff, crucial items
Royce
like
is in
whole
charge
ass
now.
like
And I
Pokemon's a
got
good
no way of
example.
knowing if he
I
aimed
should
to
not
honor
have
his
to pay
predecessor's
extra
word.
to get another half of my game.
To add to
like
the shitstrom,
cosmetic
one merit
items
stout
I can
Militech
understand. Like
has
I understand like
developed an
Fortnite and
interest
stuff
in
like that.
said
That's
convoy.
fine. I just don't like having being limited monetarily. Like, because sometimes that's not always an
Corporal
option.
agent.
And then
What's
you
she
get to see all
pointing
your
at?
friends like play these
Got a
cool
vomit.
levels, and
Been
you're just
skidding
like, well,
around
I
town
can't
asking
participate
after
because
the
I don't have
convoy
that
as
kind of
if her
money.
life depended on
I had to
finding it.
eat.
The one
You
lead
know,
she's got
or I
zip-tied
had to
in her
go
trunk.
get stuff done in my car, which really
Sounds like
sucks.
she was waiting on the transport.
Like I've been
Got
there. It
stood up.
sucks. Like,
Monochrome in the
I'm
back,
still
probably
there.
the chief
It
suspect.
sucks.
Got nothing from him or on him,
It's
so
you
she's
know,
keeping
life
him
is
just in
hard
case.
as it is monetarily,
But she
and
needs
it
to
just
find
kind
the
of
stolen
makes it
gear
kind of
before
suck
her
a little bit
bosses
more
know
when you
she's
see
fucked
people
up.
enjoying these like huge levels or parts of
Well,
games
Miss
that
V,
are kind of
that
like
is some
essential
impressive deduction.
that you have to pay extra
Naturally,
for,
use that
and you've
intel
already
as you
paid like
please.
saved up to pay for it, and
Preferably
you have to
web.
pay more for the more of the story, and you can't
Of course, to do
afford
so,
that.
you'll need that
I just
frazzle cat's info.
I just have
Sending
a
it
gripe
now.
against that. Just growing up the way I did.
I can understand
It's
that.
not
I think,
fun.
I think for me personally, I'm 100% okay with DLC
Client.
that only
What's your
adds
thing?
to the game is
Why does she
not
need to meet?
required for the game.
Woman's
Yeah.
name's Evelyn Parker.
Cosmetics,
Doesn't her work
totally
easy?
fine. I can understand
Put
that.
the
Like,
word out, I
okay,
was looking
I don't
for any
need
kind
that.
of intel.
It's not crucial. But like
Right,
whole ass
and?
levels
Some
or like
brothers
whole
from
ass
Pacifica
portions.
got back to me.
That I'm not
Told me
okay.
to stop looking. And the convo.
It's
I also
Anyway,
though,
hard. Like
our
life is
little
already
client
hard.
insisted on meeting
on that
someone
note,
with
I
skin
think
in the
very
game.
few
You know, who'll be there for it all.
of the games I enjoy either
Yours truly will be remote.
require
T-Bug ain't no people
or I
person,
want the
and
DLC.
Jacky's only
Like when I
good
got
at
Horizon
Sunday.
Zero Dawn,
Yeah.
I know
the
you
only
know
reason
what
why
I
I got the
mean.
DLC was because
Pretty much
it
easy.
came bundled at the time and both were on sale, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty dope. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Or
Think I got everything.
Prey.
Time I got to work.
Mm-hmm.
Moon
Well,
Crash
that's
is a
just music to
DLC,
my
and I
ears.
didn't want it.
I'll set up the meet
I
with Miss
didn't think it
Parker
was
at Lizzie's
necessary,
bar.
and
Flathead ahead,
I
though.
didn't
It's
really
gonna
think it
be all
looked
you.
that fantastic, but
One more thing, Miss
I
B.
if I mean given the opportunity, I would try it out. But do I have it? No,
Twilight
I don't care.
or Blaze of Glory.
Like, I think a good example of what I'm
Later
saying
now.
is Pokemon again. I have been a huge Pokemon since '99.
You talking about Sword and
so,
Shield?
like, yes.
I don't like.
I've been a
that
huge
game.
fan since I
just-
was
don't like
4.
that.
I mean, it's fair. And I bought the game. I always buy the games
talk
when
to
they come
Dex.
out. Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
Cool.
Gordito's a big
And
deal. Literally a nod, yeah.
they announced the DLC, and it was like a whole ass world for another like 20-30 bucks. And I'm like, no, I love you, Pokemon. You're my favorite series. But no, I'm not doing that. And now they're basically forcing you to buy it anytime you buy the game, which is bullshit. Corporal Life Path, by the way, is jerky, whereas from what I gather, Street Kid gives the best fluidity. Nomad puts curve in the fluidity, but it still flows nicely.
I'm in too deep.
It's too late.
It can't be changed.
It's too late to turn back now. Yeah, I think that's a good example of what I mean. It's like, that's
Claimed to want to
bullshit.
check our pro cred.
And
To me, it
it's not
feels
like
more like he
I'm
tangled us
just
up with
protesting
Maelstrom
just
and
because
military.
I don't have a job at
There's
the
this
moment.
combat bot military prototype.
Before I quit my job,
Maelstrom
I was working
clept
a
it.
minimum
Then
wage.
Dex paid to take it off their
At
hands
a
just before
children's
the gang
store, I
goons had to
wasn't making
switch
a
up
whole
their
lot.
management.
And the only reason I quit was
Right,
because
heard
it was
about
not
that.
mentally
Royce versus
healthy for
Spring.
me in this
Hostile
situation, which I
takeover.
will not get into because
That
that doesn't
sums it
fit out
up.
there.
Dex wants us
It
talking
just
to
wasn't
Royce.
good for me, and I needed
Gave
to.
the
I
deets
needed
of
to get
some
away from
Militech
it and
agent
just
too,
work,
but
focus on my
don't know how much help she
cybersecurity.
stands to be.
So I wasn't making a lot of money then. I don't make any money now, and I'm relying on like what I saved up essentially, which is
Then
you know
there's the other
not
thing.
a lot for how long
Gotta
I've
meet
been
the client who put the
unemployed.
job on the table. Evelyn Parker.
I can't afford that. I can't
what's
afford the
Dex gonna
Pokemon DLC for like
Ride
20
around
bucks.
his limo,
No,
chat
that's
chicks up on the
food.
hollow.
Parker wants to
gas.
meet someone on the crew.
But
Especially because I
Dex
drive an
didn't need
87. I drive an
At the-
87
at the
car.
same
That thing
time-
eats gas.
How you want
To
play
give
this?
some credit,
Maelstrom
if
or
any,
Parker? Who goes
is
first?
to game developers, if any should be allowed. The games
Parker.
are like the price is
Think I oughta
geared
see her
towards the
first.
median
See
of the
what she's like,
population,
what she's
and
after.
if the game developers think they can
In
afford
that
it,
case,
then
I'll
that's
hit
what
the
they're gonna sell it
all-foods,
towards.
my nose to the
Which
ground.
does not generally include people like me or you who have to work, pay our own
But
bills,
this
and all
is-
that other shit.
This is a game geared towards not only just millennials, but also kids, though. So you also have to figure that, like specifically Pokemon, you're gonna have to sell this to kids who have to ask their parents for money, and their parents are gonna be like, "I already spent $60 on this game. I'm not spending another 20." Like, I don't know. And the game itself already is like half of a game. Let's be real. I finished the game. It's half a game. It's not a full Pokemon game. Let's be real. I love Pokemon, but I will call it out when I need to. It's not a full Pokemon game. So you're essentially paying for the second half of the Pokemon game, which is a big ask.
Well, they obviously don't think it's a big ass.
It is a big ask, and they're a little high and mighty to be thinking it isn't. Oh, to avoid a bug that annoys the hell out of everyone, when you get to your vehicle from the garage, don't tilt towards the end of the story. You have a high chance the Hollow Viewer won't fix. It's supposed to be fixed at the end of the Delmain. I'm so bad at pronouncing things.
Oh, when
Story
you
arc.
go to get your vehicle from the garage.
Okay. But it doesn't.
This might
always.
sound weird, but I kind of want to not use my vehicle regularly.
He's a little chaotic sometimes, Stream.
A little?
A little bit. I hope we're entertaining you with our banter, by the way. We're having in-depth discussions about this kind of thing. I'm very into the industry and development side of gaming, and I pride myself on being somewhat of a historian of gaming. I specialize specifically in like the 70s, 80s to like the 2000s. Not really mainly like games come out now. So this is my kind of topic. I just hope it's entertaining at least to listen to us. And we're not boring the hell out of you. Well, that guy's arm is twitching weird.
Oh, hey. It's so weird. Is this a bike? Because it just does not look nice.
Yikes, I haven't seen it yet because there's a delay, so that's concerning.
No, I just.
Oh, I see what you mean. What the heck is that? That's a strange bike. Are there handles on it? Like, what the
Yeah,
hell?
there are. Oh my god, this thing does not want to turn.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it. It looks weird. Oh. Oh no. I see what they mean by the motorcycles are worse. Oh no. Oh god. For reference, I'm not in person, but I can tell from just watching the stream how bad this is. Oh my god. Oh,
I
god,
definitely
so
need to
floaty.
turn around.
Oh, are you sure?
I did. Well, almost did.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, this is so floaty.
Oh, I should not be on this. Mistakes were made.
Yeah, getting on the motorcycle was a mistake.
Getting on the highway was a mistake.
Oh, that turnaround though. Yikes. Oh, it's so floaty. This is like, I recently, within the past like year, I booted up the PS1 and I put on Gran Turismo. And I didn't realize how floaty it was. That's what this feels like to me. It's like the moment I realized how floaty the like PS1 Gran Turismo was, and I was like, oh god. You can use Q to change his camera view.
Oh god.
That must be so much better. Because I hate in GTA driving in first person. I just can't. I can't. I need to be able to see things around me. Oh. Is that better?
It's more entertaining.
So yes.
Honestly, I only took the bike out of entertainment.
Oh, it was a mistake. Yikes.
Ha, my life.
We're closed
No,
right now.
honey, no. Oh, I've been mentioning something. What have I been mentioning?
6 p.m. and 6 a.m. What to do to kill the time?
Wait, you have to. Are you serious? They have. Oh, well, she is adorable. The purple hair girl is adorable.
Be a shame if she would have died. I'm just kidding.
Wow, that's rude. Only with vehicles can you have a third-person view. The races are fun. I cannot drive in first person. That's just a personal thing. I just can't do it.
I can do it.
I need to be able to see left and right of me. I can't deal with just the tunnel vision. It's too much. No. I think it's like the same concept if you didn't look left or right when you drove.
Oh god, hold
Like,
up.
it's just inherently dangerous. That car though.
I
is
definitely
cool.
have that Skyrim mindset of every now and then you save the game and just kill everyone.
Oh my god.
What? They deserve it.
Do they though?
Yes!
There's a delay, so I don't know what's happening right now. Mondragon did that because he was telling me how... Was it Mondragon or was it Dewey who had a class picked out that did not match the fact that they were using a katana?
It was Dewey.
It was Dewey, where he was just like hacking away at people. I was like, oh damn. He just decapitated that man in one swipe.
Commercial weaponry.
The cars are so boxy.
This dude fell out of the building. You see the cars are so boxy?
Yeah, they're kind of like 80s, 1980s cars. Like, you can tell the aesthetic is very 1980s, by the way. I can say that as someone with an 87 car. It's very boxy. It's just how things were back then. It was a very vaporwave 80s, though. I don't mind it. I enjoy it. I love that kind of aesthetic. Yes, you'll see NPCs actually jump from buildings from time to time to commit suicide. Oh god, that's dark. I mean, thematically it fits, but that's dark. I mean, everything is kind of grimy. Those in real life do not do that. Yeah, do not do that. Please talk to someone. There is always a better way, correct. You know, therapy is not a bad word. I can say that from experience.
Had a joke lined up, but I'm gonna go ahead and not.
If ever there needs someone to talk to, we are here. You can message me if need be.
Same.
That it's never okay. You know, we both of us. I can speak for Colonel on this one. We've
So
been
you
there.
say.
We have been there. We've been there a lot. I personally am on antidepressants. Let's be real.
I personally can't afford antidepressants.
I have insurance that pays for it. It's the only reason.
I have insurance,
But
and I still cannot afford them.
there are better ways. Things will get better. If you need to talk to someone, please do so. If it needs to be us, talk to us. Please.
Yeah, I'm generally
I have
on.
no-
I have my schedule posted in my Discord, but I'm generally on.
I have my Twitter. If you need to message me on Twitter, you know.
I have my Twitch schedule posted, but I'm also generally online in some capacity until like 3 a.m. Central Time.
Yeah.
And I'm almost always online anyways.
And we get what it's like. We both have anxiety problems and depression problems. So just as a side note, if ever you need it, if you're out there watching this in the future or right now,
Future.
we're here if you need it. Future.
Yo, this map is fucking disgusting to look at. There's so much.
Oh, hydrate, posture check.
Fuck. Okay, hold up. My bad.
Do you even have water with you?
First of all, I have 2 cans of Sprite, a can of whatever fuck this shit is you bought. Wine? The wine one? The one that,
Oh,
Quinn bought.
I didn't buy that. Lightning
Yes.
Panda bought it.
Yes, Lightning Panda if you're still here. The one that you bought. And a bottle of water. Because I'm a good
Go for
noodle.
the water. Go for the water. Be hydrated. I'm gonna have some water too. Because I actually probably should.
I just drank half a bottle of water.
Oh dang. I just went for like just a nice gulp.
What? They said hydrate. And I ain't no bitch.
Damn, you were like, go big or go home.
No, I hadn't had water in a while. When I
Okay,
had
that's
when
fair.
I had pizza, I drank Sprite, and then I had the wine.
I realized I hadn't had a whole lot of water after I visited you, and I got back, and the next day we had dinner, and I had water in front of me, and I just like chugged that sucker so fast. I was like, damn, I didn't realize how thirsty I was.
Damn, I'm surprised that stamina does. What the fuck just happened? I jumped and didn't hit anything, and I fell. Little kid.
I
didn't expect to
haven't
see that.
seen what's happening yet, so like, just sounds weird out of context. Oh, I see. I see.
I'm trying to cause shit.
Yes, you can randomly die from jumping. What? Why?
Like, from like any
What's
height.
the reasoning? What's
Take
the
a
reasoning?
3-inch.
Take it there and put it to flatline. Wait, I don't understand. It's a bug?
That's fucking nice.
Okay,
I
that's
didn't
borderline,
flatline, but
like-
I took damage.
That starts to hit the borderline unplayable area. Some things you can like get past. There's some things that actually fuck you up in game. That's one of them.
Can you get arrested for
yeah,
jaywalking? Cause like,
I don't like this at all.
Oh damn it! I'm 3 inches. Although to be fair, I hurt myself falling up the stairs, so like I kind of get it. But I don't like flatline. Maybe that's what they were trying to emulate. Jaywalk all you want, the cars will not stop 100% of the time. I mean, I don't blame them. They probably don't see you coming.
Can I steal this vehicle? Johnny ho!
Is that in GTA? I don't know where I was going with that. Let me reword that. The cars will not stop for you usually. I mean, that's kind of realistic, to be fair.
I want this car to go so that I can be on the back while it drives. Oh, it's a red light.
I used to do that all the time with, oh god, Spider-Man on the PS3. I used to that. I don't know why it was really fun to like swing around the city and then land on like a truck and just stand there and let it drive me around until I fell off.
Oh, it's a green light. Here we go.
I don't know.
I want to know if I'm gonna fly off or not.
Oh, this is just really
What
entertaining
the
every
fuck?
time
It
I
was
play
just
that
a
game.
green light. Why is nobody moving? Bro, move forward.
Traffic. Someone's probably blocking the intersection. It's like San Francisco.
I think it's because I shot the guy's tire. Johnny ho!
More than likely. I mean, that would make sense. They also seem scared that you have a gun.
Fuck them.
I love how casually she got out of her car, by the way. She's just like, okay, fine, Jesus. You shot her car. She acts like mildly annoyed. Hey, gosh.
Driving this game is entertaining at best.
Is it because of the drifty?
Yeah, like,
Driftiness?
I don't know if you've seen it.
Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Oh, God.
This isn't even my car.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate drifty cars so much. Oh, cars can fly if you hit me.
Oh shit. A police warrant was issued. I accidentally swerved into a person.
Honey. Oh, cars can fly if you hit things. I love that concept.
The guy didn't even die.
I mean, it's still a hit and run. I mean, like, you still
I didn't
hurt
exactly
someone.
run. I mean, I'm running now.
You still essentially assaulted someone by running them over.
I did not have salt in my hand.
Oh my god, shut up. That woman was just terrified, like punched over in a ball. Like,
She's like, oh my god!
Somebody save
See, look, I'm no longer wanted. I can go back.
Oh my god, you just hid in the alleyway? Really?
No. Please, no.
I am gonna be right back, so give me a minute.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Ima.
What is this guy supposed to be doing? See, look, that guy, perfectly fine. And the car, perfectly fine.
The guy looks like he's posing. I'm gonna be right back.
Notorious for its low quality. Oh, that's horrible. I got 13 minutes. Can I climb this? It's one of my favorite things in games, climbing shit that you don't need to. GTA does not. Cops spawn just out of eyesight and only spawn 3 to 4 waves. Each star is a wave. Okay. Alright. Well, I was only, I think, star 1. And also, its cops are already better than GTA, so that's something. I've got 8 minutes. I just disintegrated whatever was beneath me.
What I missed?
Absolutely nothing. I got on top of things. That's about it. I jumped on this person. I missed.
Oh.
I'm gonna make it.
I didn't mean to. So sorry.
I landed and he ran away.
Oh my god, that lady was so bright blue. I love it.
Oh, hold on. I want to get on top of this car. No.
Don't make me
Wait.
frightened.
Wait.
Oh.
I'm not as fast. No.
Oh.
Dude, what the
See,
fuck?
this is why they needed speed enhancement for the legs.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm not gonna get you. Okay. I'm just gonna hop on the next car that's flying by. It's gonna be this one. No, wait. It's gonna be this one. Yep. This is the one. Hold up. Let me get out of the way.
I believe it. I believe in you.
It did not work. This one worked. I made it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's the most 80s car I've ever seen, by the way.
Yeah, this guy's still going.
These are such
I
80s
pulled the gun
cars.
out. He stopped the car. That's what's up.
I mean, I don't blame him.
Seems
I love
very
her
logical.
standing on like on the windshield, like blocking his view, and still he's just like, la-di-da.
Hey there, dollface.
What's up, sugar?
Interest you in a preem,
What does your
BD?
tits say? Moxes.
What?
Her tits. Look, skip right on her tits. She's got moxes.
Hold on, it's got to keep up. Is it like a tattoo?
There
oh,
a
it's
problem?
like a tattoo. She's
What do you
adorable, by
got?
the way. I love
What
her
don't we
aesthetic.
I like her hair.
Women and men
She's
of your
cute.
dreams.
How come I can't use that as a hairstyle?
No washed up virtue porn boy.
Yeah, what the
toys or
fuck? I
love
would
dolls.
love that.
Oh, tour
Maybe
stuff.
not in purple.
It'll
that's just a
grip
personal
your
opinion,
heart
but
and
like
blow your
in blue.
nerves right out of your
Fuck
body.
yeah.
Pure bit-based.
But that's just me.
That's
The
why
one
you
with the blue hair.
Clearly know how to sell it.
Not
I
a
love
sales
a good
pitch,
blue
it's a
hair
warning. I'll give you
moment.
one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone's synapses.
Think you can handle it?
Or like green, like a radioactive green.
Not my
So
first time.
awesome.
Don't remember you.
She looks awesome.
So I
though,
didn't
will
get in
say.
through the front.
She's been my favorite
Huh,
aesthetic
get a
so
load
far.
of this one.
Right. Rules are simple. Someone catches your eye, you do not grab it. You find him in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
No recording, no copping feels when the guards ain't looking. In you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Have fun, doll.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
What a sweet little face you have.
Is this like a strip club? Is that what this is?
I'm guessing. Fuck to death. Yeah. Based off that, I'm gonna say yes.
Ah. Well then. Interesting aesthetic for a strip club.
Oh, depends what you're into.
Looks like an alleyway.
Hey!
Get you something.
Oh, now it doesn't. Now that you're inside the thing, it does not.
That's not what.
Look like an alleyway. The entrance did.
Looking
though.
for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking?
Huh.
A big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
Appreciate the gesture.
So
Truly.
what's the difference between
But
the yellow
afraid I don't get paid to talk.
options and the blue options?
Opposite.
Yellow progresses,
It's all
blue
right,
does
Mateo.
not.
Okay, that makes sense. It's
Blue,
just
blue
like
is just like asking
optional.
a question, yeah.
Okay, okay, that makes sense. They have the same concept in
Evelyn Parker.
Gabriel Knight.
Yes.
For an old
I
reference.
knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Why not say
Her hair
hello
is okay.
sooner?
I don't like the short bang thing. That's a
wanted to get a
personal
good
opinion.
look at you first.
You do you, I guess. But I like the color.
Why we meeting here?
You know, I'm biased.
Any particular
Being that
reason?
blue-haired bitch.
Actually, it doesn't
Cough.
seem much like your thing, this place.
I call myself that. My mom does not like that I call myself that, but I call myself that.
I'll take
Well,
that as a
is it because she doesn't like you calling yourself
Come
a
on.
bitch, or because
No
you're calling
place
yourself
we can
blue
talk
hair?
where ears won't prick up to listen.
She doesn't like the bitch part.
Yeah, I rest my case.
We'll be in the lounge.
It's
Mateo.
almost like that's
She doesn't
fucking
like-
normal.
No one asks. We're not here.
Yeah. She doesn't like me calling myself a blue-haired bitch at all. I'm like, I am that blue-haired bitch. What?
Nothing's
It's
wrong.
alliterative.
Really?
I'm not leaving it.
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told you.
Vanilla and sprinkles?
And you know me, I'm all about that alliteration.
Maybe electricity.
Lit-eration?
Oration. So the striptease
Dex
is
had a
like
load to say
a
about
hologram?
you. Called you professional
I don't know.
Interesting.
and trustworthy. I hope he
Hologram is
wasn't
trash.
overselling.
You don't give a
I feel like you
rat's
could
dick
do
what
this
Dex
in
thinks.
the comfort of your
We
home.
both know
without
that.
going somewhere to do it. If you're just gonna watch a
You have
hologram.
trouble accepting.
This is weird. It's like going
No.
through the.
Just think flattery's
table,
beneath
though.
you. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Maybe Dex is beneath you.
It's almost like.
Have you known each other long?
So do you see that line that's going around that base, like towards the top?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not even. I was gonna say it's almost like she's on top of like that lower level, but no, she's like almost on the floor. That's really
V?
weird.
Just started working with him, in fact.
I'm sure that's on purpose. It's just.
I've heard there are two
doesn't-
kinds of
It
fixers.
looks odd.
Those with stable crews on long contracts and short
don't know.
leashes.
Yeah, she
Loyalty
was
and
straight going through that
predictability
table.
they value above all else. Then there's the other kind. Dex's kind.
I feel like why would I pay to go see this if I could just do
Come
this
on.
at home?
Can't leave that hanging.
It's
Headhunters.
just a hologram.
They lay their trust elsewhere, not
It's
in
not like
people,
a real person.
but in a thing.
It's just a hologram.
Their intuition. They bet on potential. And if
Not
they
that
lose
exciting,
that bet,
comparatively.
it's the last mistake they ever make. I'm hoping Dex's intuition has served him well in this case.
Let's cut to the chase.
Look, I'm here to get shot.
What do you
lady.
got for me?
Your
What?
target. I
What?
trust
That's-
you know
that's
what it is.
the game. I'm here to get
Relic.
shot and to
Secure your
shoot
soul
people.
trinket. Key tech in the program.
I got to shoot
actually.
people, but not get shot.
We're tangling with
Jesus.
Arasaka. Making this heist one
Well, you can't shoot
dangerous,
people without
risky
getting shot at.
Mm-hmm.
I
Arasaka's
guess.
poured billions into
mean-
Oh, it's
personality
impossible.
transfer technology. But me,
Unless
want
you're a
the data on this
sniper,
one.
and even then,
the chip is tucked away inside
hard
Compeki
possibility you're
Plaza
gonna get shot at.
Hotel. You ever been?
How am I tired?
Arasaka seems to have quite the touch
Oh,
with that
no,
hotel
it's
chain.
alcohol.
But I gotta say, Konpeki and Tokyo's still leagues above the
stupid.
rest.
Ha! Me, but IRL.
Two are identical
Same.
to each other.
You're not
Japan's
stupid.
staff. The
I'm pretty
service can't be
dumb.
beat. Singapore, Paris, Washington. All the rest act like charity case cousins by comparison.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. True.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
In a suite
Singapore,
on the
shout
top
out to
floor.
Singapore.
The room's occupied by
I'm biased.
Yorinobu
I grew
Arasaka.
up there.
Yorinobu Arasaka. In Night City? Huh. Guess the scream sheets weren't lying.
Anytime I
this
see
time.
Singapore, I'm like, hey.
It's on the lips of everyone in the city. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son, heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire, in town. Please.
Could it be? Emperor's prepared to cede his throne after 150 years? Doubt it.
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard.
So are
Got
they
rid
like
of them a long
a
time
gang?
ago.
Who? The Arasaka?
Why is that?
Uh-huh.
No, they're a
Surely
company.
You know what they say about Arasaka
Okay,
Intel.
but they
Or
operate. It seems like
specifically
they
a
operate
corporation.
like
and a
it
blossom
seems like they
drops from a
operate
cherry tree in
similarly to a
Yorinobu
gang,
was
or
convinced
like a
he was
mafia.
Arasaka's security
Mafia
detail
would be a more
reported
accurate
directly to
term.
his father.
That's what I meant by gang. I just was thinking old timey
So
gangsters.
we're not jumping the court.
But
We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka
they're like
himself.
officially
Yorinobu
recognized
is a puppet.
mafia.
He lost all his cards years
much.
ago when he failed to do daddy's
In the tabletop, pretty
Saburo's
much
had Yuri's balls in a
every
vice
corporation
for years.
is a mafia in and
He
of
might
itself.
just turn the screw and crush them outright
and then
if he learns his
even the
sons are no
cops,
good again.
Even so.
and also like
Still
90% of
Yorinobu
the cops
fucking
are dirty.
Arasaka.
And the other 10% only lasts like
Yikes.
3 to 5 days.
Yikes.
If you've
I'm
got
not
any
joking.
spare aces up your sleeve,
I don't.
Now's
I'm
the
not
time
saying
to
you
show
are.
'em.
I believe
Now
you.
this should make your tits perk up.
Doesn't mean you'll be a bad person. It just
Yorinobu
means
recently
you.
swiped
No,
the
it's
chip
just
from an Arasaka
when you get this far bonus rewards for
He's made a
non-lethal
deal with
takedowns of
Netwatch. Aims
cyber.
to
I
sell
don't
it
know
to
how to
them.
say that.
Have you
Psychos?
spotted my
Psychos?
ACO?
Oh, psychos.
Do I need to
Cyber
Psychos.
psychos.
Psychos. I'm bad at pronouncing things, so I'm sorry. Cyber psychos.
don't
Okay, that
buy
makes
it.
sense.
Netwatch's integrity rests on their neutrality.
Look.
Why would they
Imaginary
tarnish their rep by
tits.
procuring stolen goods?
Netwatch provides net
I
security
don't
for all
understand why you
corporations
go somewhere to see
and
this.
collects eddies in the millions for it.
I don't know.
But
That
in this
doesn't
day
make
and
sense to
age,
me. I
everyone's
feel
in
like
the
you could
game,
do that at home.
and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Heard a bit about Yorinobu. Studied finance and biotech
Cyber
in
psychos.
Tokyo.
Sorry for the spelling.
Probably to
Oh,
please his father.
I just assumed that was spelled correctly. I just
Saburo was
very
grooming
confused.
him to be his
I-
successor.
I'm bad at pronouncing things, so I
Then
was just like, that's
Yorinobu
probably
cut
just me.
himself off.
I'm
from
just
the
bad
court.
at life, so just
Joined
don't
the
worry
Steel
about me.
Dragon snowmatch
Honey,
in
no.
Tokyo. Heard they were planning
She
an
says, honey,
Arasaka
no,
mandatory
but I'm
kill.
bad at everything.
Stop it! No, you're
That
not.
flash of youthful rebellion ended like it usually does.
Cough, cough. yes, I
Yorinobu
am.
returned to the fold.
Oh my God,
but
stop.
Bitter taste remained. You know your stuff. But that's only one side of it. There's another. An intelligent man who has his own designs on the Corp.
Could be another power-hungry corpo dick, like so many others.
Corpo dick.
Ever tried to imagine what life might be like for an emperor's son? You have everything, yet you are no one. Nothing. At least as long as you remain in Saburo Arasaka's shadow.
I have nothing, and
I-
I'm also no one.
Sympathize. It's a
Yikes.
vulnerability I understand well.
And one you plan to exploit fully.
That fake ass dough.
One more thing. Data that's on the chip.
3 out of 14.
What is it?
Irrelevant, entirely.
We're talking about data
That's not
Yorinobu
terrible.
snuck out of Arasaka. What's more, he wants to pass it on to Netwatch. Sounds pretty damn relevant to me.
Listen, V. The relic. That's my concern. Your concern? Earning a paycheck. Just get the job done. I'll make sure your bank accounts are sated.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan.
Is it a gun?
Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
Is it a bomb?
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
I don't have the audio on, by the way, for the
I think
stream.
BDs are only good for fun.
Because I don't want to hear my own
tips.
voice. I don't like it.
Jacking off too
I'm
much
just
box.
assuming because this lady looks like she would have
Can be a
the
very
biggest
useful
Russian
tool.
accent ever.
No, good for
that she's Russian.
analyzing details human
I
perception,
don't know why.
even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly.
I'll give
what
a
you need.
legendary in some form.
So what's
Parts
on the
iconic, regular.
Yorinobu's suite, the glorious interior.
But this lady
You'll
looks
need to
like she would
locate
have
the
a
relic
Russian
yourself.
accent.
Hope I grabbed
I don't
enough
know
detail
why.
to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded
like,
this?
and just her name, the way she looks. I
BD
just
rec
picture it as like a
implant.
Russian accent.
Why, you object?
It's 100% because I can't hear
Supposed
her
to be
right now.
Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You, know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him.
I'm
pretty
pretty sure
well,
she doesn't have
actually.
a Russian accent, but
We have
She does not.
an arrangement.
okay,
Strictly
I had a
business.
feeling, but she's
got an
in my
American
head.
accent.
Let's see this.
In my
brain.
head, I just picture her with the Russian accent
Judy
because I
will help.
can't hear it.
She's a mox too. Besides,
Like
we
I
go
said, I don't
back
want to turn the audio on because I don't want to hear myself.
years.
How much? No,
V, this is
Damn the
important.
brakes.
Judy's always been there for me.
Oh, I'm insulting
Always
you?
helped out. I trust her. But she's a mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So you'll be a good girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
I'll give them this. Some of the
Relax.
aesthetics.
Believe it
how
or
some
not, I'm
things
no stranger
Look
to
in this
tact.
game, like really
In
good.
biz or life.
Like whoever did like the concept art did a good job. Like stylistically, it's nice.
See?
Hey, there you are.
This is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
She looks cool. The girl with the green hair looks cool.
Impressive looking
I
setup.
don't think I could ever
Need
pull
all
off
this to
overalls
process
like
brain
that. I don't know
dances?
how to wear overalls. It's just, like,
Analyzers,
it doesn't
sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors, facial expression translators.
Judy.
Alright. Compiled your BD.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Facial expressions translator.
V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
Deep inside.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to
No, come on. This entire place sounds sexual. What the fuck? Well, I mean, it is sexual.
Worth. Should see the
I am on a
jig
delay,
street
so I
porn
did
we
not
gotta
see
contend
that.
with
So I'm just
sometimes.
like, oh my god.
So, we drop V inside? Let her look, let her rummage around, right?
Whoa,
How
okay,
about
so
it?
I'm watching your stream,
Raw
right?
brain dance.
And there was a point
Ever taken a dip
in which
before?
Evelyn's head just disappeared from her body.
Yep, I saw it.
Okay.
Think I can
I'm
handle
glad
it.
I'm not the only one who did.
Let's just do
it
this.
it was just gone.
Righto. Sit down. Settle in, and we'll get you going.
Her hair looks cool.
Ah, yeah. Who doesn't love sitting in awkward leather chairs?
Oh, it's all cracked and shit.
Yep.
We've all been in a chair like that where the leather's all cracked.
Gotta create your
And like
sensory
that
profile
flesh underneath is like kind of seeping through that mesh.
A what profile now?
Yikes.
A model of your
all
perceptions
been
and
there.
emotional responses. Need to adjust that so the raw BD won't overwhelm you. If I don't, best case scenario, you'll get nauseous as soon as you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy virtue environment. And worst case? Your synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fryer.
I wish I could
But
do
we're not
that.
about to
Have
let that
someone
happen.
adjust my emotions to where it won't overwhelm me.
Okay,
That
hit
would
me.
be nice.
Just promise me it won't hurt. It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
I feel a rumbly in my tumbly.
That doesn't sound good.
No, this chick.
Look here. Okay, now let's set the optics and
Okay,
other
my statement still
sensory
stands.
things.
Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration dance every time?
Not necessarily, but it's worth the wait. Give me 2 more minutes and
I'm
you'll
sorry,
see exactly
but like
BD analysis.
in the future, if cybernetic enhancements
One more
happen,
sec. Need to get the
I
pain
never
receptor
feel
limiters
safe
in.
doing it in a place that looks like this.
Okay.
I don't know why.
All set.
Something about it
Need to
looks
test
slightly
your
sketch.
profile first. Tossing
They're
in
not
a
enhancing
sample
me.
BD.
I'm not.
Use it to get
Like
to know
I'm just
the editor.
looking at a video.
Now let me
any-
see.
Well, I mean, like even the other time with the
Can't you
the
just
other,
use my
the
recording?
doctor.
Why are we wasting time?
Just something about
So
it.
we don't
real
risk our
sketch
necks?
looking.
Size won't take a sec.
I don't know if I'd feel
Got
real
something
safe
here.
getting it,
be
anything
perfect.
done. It'll look like that.
What'd you
Like,
choose?
first off, it doesn't look sanitary.
Corner store hold up in Haywood. Real amateurs. Don't even know where I got it.
Florence
Suits our
Nightingale
needs
would be
perfectly, though.
appalled.
You ready?
Boot it up.
Fucking ready.
Mm-hmm. Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in 3, 2, 1.
Making my way to the hood, sipping this yak.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
That's like
Got
the
it, got it.
superior version.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Oh, that's a cool mask.
Okay, on you go.
Down! Everybody! On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now! Or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God!
Punk rock living
Whoa!
whatever.
Yeah!
Yes, the stream's getting a little stuck.
Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
I'm probably gonna end it here in a few anyways, because it is getting late.
Really?
Yes,
Oh, it
it's
is
4 in the morning.
So lame.
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
A flash of intense shock. I can still feel it. I remember.
I do like her hair.
That last
I would
second.
totally get my hair done like that
Don't
color.
warn me how much it hurts to die.
That like pink and green.
Trust
That's
me,
like my
real
style.
death hurts
You mean
much,
both
much
colors
more.
that you fucking like?
Not
Yeah,
so
okay.
sure about
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
That's not
Everything set
far-fetched
up?
at all.
Let's switch over to editing
No,
mode.
it's not.
Beat me back in, but this time I kill everyone.
I'll sever the link to the BD Roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely.
Editing
Whole
machine.
scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So, analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor
I missed
console to
something.
unplug.
Like probably when I went away. Why are you doing this?
I'm just right now. They're basically teaching me how to use this for my brain to do something else later.
Oh, okay. It's like a tutorial. Okay.
Got it,
I
got
was
it.
like, what is this?
Dream
have
as
to do with
hell,
anything?
right?
That makes some
Well,
sense.
that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try.
Got it.
Rewind. Roll it back to the top. All good. Neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In
That reminds me of
analysis
something.
mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller.
Maybe to try.
Focus
Find
on the
it
heat.
straight.
The
No.
gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it, got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
I have Frozen 2 song music stuck in my head right now and I hate it.
Okay, on you go.
Okay, right here.
Damn it. Of all the things.
Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
This is cool. But also, again, as a security person, gives me like, ugh, I don't like that.
Pack of 6, case of Broseph,
I don't like
and a
that someone
couple
can
of
just access someone else's like memories, I guess you would call it. I don't like that.
Everybody!
Nope.
So, any thoughts?
It does not sit well with me.
Seriously, like it was happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sounds, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
To the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now, or I will fucking drop you! I
Get it
swear to
sometimes,
God!
I just don't think it's cool.
Sometimes you can analyze
don't like
extra layers in the raw. Stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
That's a personal opinion, though.
Like what?
Ev's got Karoshi optics
a
that grab
privacy
infrared,
concern.
meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk.
Huh.
Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it.
Oh.
His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough,
Zoom and
you can
enhance.
exit.
Damn. How fucked is that?
It's called a brain dance. I like that term. Brain dance. Sucks, man. It's so lawless.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the law. Anyway, you ready to do
Flogging
this?
the log,
Look at
that's
your rec.
hilarious.
I don't know. Ugh, let's take a break. Still feel like that kid
that
when...
hurt my eyes.
Yeah. Think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay.
Hey, how about go
Stuck in
fuck
my-
yourself,
Okay.
Evelyn?
Go ahead.
Not
Just need
you, the
T-Bug till
chick
we
in the
get
game.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I know, I'm just messing with you.
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we
There's no time.
analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Judy, T-Bug's a professional, discreet to a fault. You can trust her.
Why? 'Cause you say so?
Please, Judy. I'd never expose you to any danger. You know that.
Okay.
Never. When you say
Call
discreet to a
T-Bug
fault,
and
it's
then-
not. It's not inciting trust.
Yeah.
It's like, don't say to a fault.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug,
That makes
listen.
me not
I got some
trust
useful
you
footage
when
from
you say
Konpeki
something like
Plaza.
that.
It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
T-Bug is the
Someone there
most
with
like
you?
90s name ever.
Unimportant, Bug. Please focus. Need your help. Got no clue what I'm supposed to look for once I'm in.
Alright, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick temp ice and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
Having a HUD like that is awesome though. Like I would love to be able to like see things like that in front of me and
Alright, V, eyes open.
not have to
Gotta
have like
find
a
out where your
screen.
nose is keeping the relic.
That would just like severely improve my life. And then like be able to turn it off obviously because I want to still be able to like see what's going on and not be constantly distracted.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn. She. I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
Who is that? Oh.
I don't know who it is though.
Cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Cut of fuckable meat. Ew. Gross. Ugh. Just ew.
Alarm
What a
firmware's
statement.
fresh.
Fuck
but
off, dude. That's
saw
gross.
excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve.
What a cat.
Let me
what a
generate
shitty
keys.
cat
I can
call.
forge their SIGs.
That's gross.
Shit, Kimmer's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough
I
to
have
kill it
that on
all?
a fucking cam.
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
I said no. They'll have my...
I'm here to call out their bullshit. They just are just
Head for this.
spouting off tech
Then
nonsense.
you shall perish for a good cause.
With hacking to the subnet. Not how that works, but okay.
I mean, it's the future. How do you know?
That's true. I have a gripe with games. I like to not gripe.
Make yourself.
I like to make fun of games that just babble off techno nonsense to make it sound like they know what they're talking about. It just makes me laugh because, like, as someone who knows what they're talking about, I'm like, that makes no sense. It
Here
just
in a
makes me
drone,
laugh. I find it
Ventilation
entertaining.
and cooling. Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
I found this BD bugs with the evidence hints seems to be caused by multiple objects for the same thing.
Oh, how wonderful.
Thank you, Vortox.
No. I appreciate the intel, but also just that's
You- You have been very helpful.
Oh, 100%.
I need a minute.
Absolutely.
Listen in on that conversation, V.
That just
Could be
that
something
the
important.
fact that that exists sucks.
Program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
That's a lot of bugs so far that you've mentioned, by the way. Like that's
He's taken a particular
Yikes.
interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old
Yeah, I don't wanna
graybeard
shit on
who
Dex
thinks
or anything.
nothing will change,
But,
and
I
he'll
mean,
live forever
it's a lot
in
of
his
bugs.
tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
It's a good game. Oh, I believe it is. I think
Sabroy
it's
is an
getting a lot
adult
more shit than it
despot,
deserves.
utterly removed
That
from
is a lot
reality.
of bugs.
Stuck in some fossilized vision
Devs
of
deserve
a
credit
world
for what they've
that no
done,
longer exists,
considering.
of a world that may never
Hopefully they
have
can fix it
existed.
soon.
We have not seen eye to eye for the past
I'm sure they
20
will.
years.
Because, I mean, this seems quite remarkable as it is already.
Read the documentation
None of the games are... None of the... Wow, I cannot talk. None of the bugs are game breaking. Except for that random jump to flat. Yeah, that's, I think, the only one that sounds so far like it's game breaking. To a point. It's, like, not severely game breaking, but it's enough to be like, that's really annoying. And could make someone want to not play anymore. The rest of it doesn't sound very game breaking. It just sounds kind of like slightly annoying, but not enough to be an issue that bad.
Sorry to make you wait. Business.
Which, hey, I mean, it's small things.
It wasn't long.
It's gonna happen with new games.
Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything alright? You seem tense.
They
edgy.
should have taken more time with this game. But I get they didn't have that availability. Just what they did so far is pretty decent.
Wish to make demands of me.
Only one.
I quite enjoy the aesthetic of the game and how it looks.
On me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom, nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
There's a lot of love in this game. You can tell. There is a lot of love put in this game. You can tell this was like a passion project of like multiple people. You know what I mean? Like they wanted to make this. You know, sometimes games, you can tell when they're a cash grab. I would say this is not one of them.
Oh, got any candy?
I'm sure they'll
Automated
fix
turrets.
the
Latest
bugs
scanner
as
model.
they come.
Systems all
They
connected to the
unfortunately
server.
were just
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way.
Forced to
Gotta
release
get
the
in,
game
check out
after
how they
people
link
were
into the
like,
system
how many
first.
times are you gonna delay it?
Mhm.
You know.
Looks like all their security
Bullshit,
systems are
you
linked
know,
to the hotel
games-
subnet.
Who
We
is
need
it
the
who
flathead.
said that quote?
No other way to
It
shut
says,
down these systems.
Can't
A
get around
rushed
them ourselves.
game will be
Nope.
bad,
At least I'm
or
fresh
something
out
like
of
that,
ideas.
and that, but a delayed game will eventually be good, like, or something along those lines. That's like stuff I live by when it comes to the game industry. I'd rather it be delayed and finished than be rushed.
I've got an
Like,
idea.
I feel like they didn't have a choice. I find it a shame when that happens.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Any ads for penis enlargement? I just noticed that.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept
What
real
if he has
cool.
to be specifically told
So
not to
Chip's
click on
gotta
ads
stay
for
in
penis
freezer.
enlargement?
Yep.
As
could
if
damage
that's
it otherwise.
happened before.
Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easy to
Yikes,
spot
dude,
where
you
your
fall
node
for a
was
lot of
keeping the
scams,
chip.
don't you?
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
Oh shit, there's the gun. You aren't focused right now, hun.
No, I'm just, it's late. Like, I should have gone to sleep like an hour ago.
Getting tired.
No, I'm more so trying to figure out if I have anything I need to do tomorrow before I work.
I would assume no, because it's like, what, Tuesday?
I mean, I do work tomorrow.
I mean, besides work.
you'll
I don't think there's usually, you don't have anything to do on Tuesdays outside of working. But I could be wrong. I don't memorize your
Air
schedule.
conditioning, standard model
Nor
for
do you
hotels of
need
this
to tell me
caliber.
your schedule.
Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
I mean, you're right.
So, as far as I know, I don't think you have anything to do tomorrow, but that, I know. I don't
Probably
know.
my standard set of meetings.
I meant like outside of work.
Oh. Outside of work, probably not.
I don't. As far as I know, you don't have anything, but I could be wrong.
Oh,
I don't know so much.
Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
I do like the aesthetic of this whole thing, like of the searching, like the whole pixely look looks real cool. I'm not gonna lie, it looks
There's
kind of nice.
one other game I've seen that has done this before.
Mm-hmm.
But that game had a game-breaking bug, so it didn't work out.
Oof.
Just a fancy-ass fridge.
But like this whole thermal layer thing
Tip
was
doesn't match
pretty,
the guidelines.
pretty
Won't
awesome.
find a thing
The way
here.
that the colors transition, it reminds me of a lot of old Sierra games. The way that they did the colors, because you know everything was kind of pixely back then. The way that they colored everything looked so smooth, and it kind of reminds me of that because it's still kind of pixely,
Right.
but
Grab
really
the heat
well
sig.
blended.
Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case
And it's
here.
clear, it's
Guaranteed.
which I personally love.
You got it.
I love
Good
that
work.
pixely look.
Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
It looks nice. It was delayed 3 times. The fans are complaining about almost a year-long delay.
Get everything you need?
Yep. I remember
That'll do.
seeing
Thanks, Judy.
stuff on
We got
Twitter
it. Later,
where
T-Bug.
they're like, it's guaranteed
Nice
to
work
come
today.
out this time, and
See
then
you
like
soon.
a month
I'll
or
wipe
two
the
later,
cache
they're
on
like,
your
it's gonna
data.
be delayed, which
You were never here.
again, I'd rather it be delayed than just giving into the pressure.
Same.
Yep. People are, it might be bad, but you'd have a better game out of it. I don't know, personal opinion, I guess. But
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab.
I'd rather have a delayed and completed
Portable
game
device
than
for handling
a
VDs.
rushed
I already
bad
uploaded your
game.
calibration settings.
Rushed games 9
Not
times
as
out of 10
sophisticated
are
as what we
never
got
good
here, but should
because
do the
they
trick.
were rushed.
And it keeps you out of harm's way.
And
Clever.
personal opinion here it is.
Speaking
it
of
needed a
harm's
4th
way,
delay. Exactly.
You know what I see
Yes.
looking at you?
I would accept a 5th delay if it
Walking,
meant the game was going to
talking
be less
corpses.
buggy.
Same.
I felt like this game could have
We
been
needed that
more,
recording, Judy.
and that they wanted it to
BD
be
practically
more,
does our job for us.
but they had
The
to give
BD
into
will be the
the
death of
pressure
us.
of, the public,
Seriously.
which is
If
really unfortunate
Arasaka
because I feel
finds
like
out
they
you have
wanted
it,
to
you're
do. Like I
dead.
can tell, I'm
I'm
not
dead.
super into this thing, but I can tell they
Judy,
wanted to do more
relax.
with this.
Nobody will ever know. Evelyn,
see it.
please. No shortcuts. You go
That's
that
okay
route,
for that.
City will always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
Oh, I gotta talk to you.
Sometimes
Let's walk.
Sometimes game devs, they will do like some like cut corners, but like game devs deserve a lot more credit than they get
Well,
sometimes.
What do you think?
They get a lot of shit for absolutely no reason.
Think I see how you
Which
know
is
so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
No, they're just
So
trying
it's
to
just
make a
about the
living,
sex.
and they're trying to make a game that's
Biz.
good.
And biz only.
You're sure
They gotta do
Yorinobu
it
doesn't
corporate.
expect this kind of move from you.
Which is already bad.
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time. And that's something you'll handle, right?
Yeah.
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's
Oh,
not dealing
just
with
talking. I'm
Yorinobu.
referring to a stream.
Well, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right. Plan's perfect. A job like this comes 1 in a million.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. That you're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wait out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
So, what now?
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else.
I do not like
no
Evelyn
middlemen.
Belcher, but I will say.
No
That's
Dex.
just a personal opinion. I could see where someone would like it. I just don't like it.
You want to fuck over our fixer?
Sparkly for my taste.
I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows and actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. And without a rep, you're nobody.
Oof.
You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
Fuck. Nah. I ain't
No
fixing to
fucking
fuck
way.
with Dex.
Dex took a leap with me. He trusts me.
Now I'm doing the same. 50%.
Looks like she
With
sounds
cred
like
like
she's
that in
making
your
not so
account,
good
you
choices.
won't need
Oh, the
Dex
choice here doesn't matter? Okay, that's cool.
Oh, it doesn't matter? Oh, okay, so I don't feel
No,
as bad.
Evelyn, it's not
You don't get
just
paid
about
either
the
way.
money.
Oh, yikes.
I thought you were a merc.
Yikes.
I thought it was
that
always
hurts
about
my
the money.
soul.
Not behind the back of someone who trusts me. Sorry.
Fine.
Shit, that's
I
like my
never
real
asked.
life, Vortox.
But V,
Same as someone who's
I just hope
unemployed.
you're as good as you are naive. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
She calls you naive, but I don't know. She sounds like she's the one who's naive, to be real.
This is facts.
Yeah, she's making like dumb decisions. It sounds like, at least what I can tell.
How things looking, Miss V?
This week, for sure, okay?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead.
Nothing yet. On it
Like,
now.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
T-Bug
Aren't
says no
fixers the
chance at
ones
that
that
shit
like?
without that bot. To work then.
The ones
So your
that
name
might,
is
like,
very
kill
literal.
people? Yeah,
Your name-
like they could kill people.
My, what a sweet.
You don't. I wouldn't mess with a fixer.
I wouldn't mess with anyone.
There a problem?
But especially a fixer though, like that you hook you up.
This is a nice car.
I'm gonna be right back.
I'm gonna get off here in a second. Guns and horses. Ha. Interesting.
オービタルエアは快適な宇宙の旅をお届けします。ご旅行の際にはぜひオービタルエアをお選びください。
Run me over, car. I just got run over by my own car.
The only choices that actually matter are with Johnny Silverhand. Isn't that the Keanu Reeves?
Yes.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
I know that one.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up.
It's surprising actually, considering how much they hyped
Spill
up.
what you
Like
know.
people
Don't
hyped
make
up
me
Keanu
wait.
Reeves. I haven't seen more of him like in the community. I'm not.
Transport
like, I haven't
fuck-up's
seen, like,
toxic for
memes,
you.
Pictures,
I know.
Nothing.
So listen carefully. You and me are gonna
Oh,
be
nice,
really
you got
weird.
some
See
metal
if we
embedded
can't
in
find a
my
way to
car.
help each other out.
Mutual self-interest. Agreed. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
They memed the shit out of him whenever it first came out, like the pictures of him in the game. Man, it went nowhere though. I think that surprised me. You're doing streamer mode, huh? Okay, so is it just like you go again?
Say that again?
Is it like generic music or is it
Hello,
like
that's enough!
in-house music? You need to calm down, sir.
Ooh.
I said, Jackie, you need to calm down, sir. We will answer you when she is ready. You need to calm the fuck down. You like chucked that person to the ground.
Well, they deserved it.
Them pants though.
I really can't hop this? Can't jump on top of this, really? There we go.
Some bullshit. Time to drive. That was quite a few radio stations. Huh. That's surprising. Why were you running that guy over, by the way?
He hopped at me and I just felt like it. I wanted to see how much I can piss him off.
That's not even remotely surprising coming from you, hon.
Racist.
No, you're the one in GTA who's someone who goes, "What the heck?" And you're like, "What'd you say?" Bam. And it's
First
like,
of
why
all-
did you shoot
first
that
of all,
person?
it's Demolition Derby, okay? They should have seen my car and understood. Second of all, why are you talking shit?
Just tell them the truth.
Not you, them. I'm talking to them. Why are they talking shit?
Oh.
We took care of it properly.
But also you, why are you talking shit?
I do what I want. You can't stop me.
Can't or won't?
Won't.
Can. And I will.
You won't.
Ah, there you are.
Can't.
I know how to drive, I swear.
Oh, it's so drifty.
How do
I actually like the fact that you don't play as Keanu Reeves' character, because they could have easily just done that. And I think that would have been not as cool as making your own character.
mean, that's fair.
I'd rather make my own character and have it be its own character than just be playing as Johnny Silverhand. You know? Like, you know, it's not as interesting.
Me IRL.
Honey, no.
Honey, yes.
No. Dad.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, stop it.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so drifty. Oh, it's so drifty.
I know, it's annoying.
It's so bad. I wonder if that's on purpose, or that's just something they didn't fix.
I honestly
Like,
don't think it is.
That it's on purpose?
Yeah.
I don't know. I know some games they do that on purpose. That's like what they want for some reason, which I don't get.
I don't know what happens if I hit another car. I guess nothing.
You're presented with one of 4 endings unless you can get Johnny's friendship to 70%, 50% with the very specific choices in Blistering Love Quest. Oh, there's multiple endings in this game?
I
love games with
I'm
multiple
not surprised by
endings.
that.
I love multiple ending games. It makes things more interesting.
I love games.
It makes it more interesting unless you're like a big streamer, I feel like. Because then you get those
Meredith
people who are
Stout.
like, you have to
Take it
play
you
it
were the
this
one to call?
way.
That'd be me.
I know that was a problem with
Blackmail me,
Undertale.
bitch? Set conditions?
Why nobody wanted to play Undertale.
Got
on
any
stream.
more for me?
Whoa.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
I'll tell you who's alone. You. Fail to recover that transport, and you're done. With not a soul willing to help.
Not another word. Do a sweep, now. Now listen. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Got no ties to Militech. None.
Checks out.
So how the fuck do you know so much?
Come on, all corps use the same playbook. I know the game inside out. Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help.
This woman just looks like a
Just want a
bitch.
favor in return.
Reminds me of my first boss, to
I
be
told
honest.
you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
I believe you.
Shut him up.
Yikes.
Unhand me now before I...
She just looks like a bitch. She's got that face. Just the
Her you can let go.
face.
Want to hear what she has to say?
It might just be the snarl that she's got going on. So, ugh.
Couldn't have been chill from the start?
Shut the fuck up. Tell me what you want.
If I get a chance to kill this lady,
I need
after
a boss.
this, I'm gonna do it.
Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off haven't. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Not the kind of subtlety they teach at Militech. Chip spiked with a virus, clearly.
That is true.
Something goes wrong, I'm the one they'll fill full of holes, not you.
What?
Time you were straight with me. What's on there?
A tracing algorithm. Latches on to financial streams. Nothing you need to
I don't
worry
remember.
Alrighty then.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
Alright then.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
You're making a mistake. This gun's already good as dead. She'll take you down with her.
My God. Alright, I am going to call it here because I have work tomorrow.
I'm getting sleepy.
Gross.
Oh.
What, getting sleepy is gross. Who wants to sleep? If I had the option of never sleeping but also never feeling tired, I'd fucking take it.
I mean,
In a heartbeat.
Same. But you know, like, as someone who gets tired. Hold on. Do some research on Dum Dum for Cyberpunk 2077. How does that mean?
Okay.
Okay, though. We'll look into it. Curious
Sounds
now.
ominous. I like it.
You've got my attention. You're about to meet him and you need him alive. Oh.
Oh, God.
Ah, I see. It's got the same name of Dum Dum Dugan from Marvel. It's always a great name. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. Sleepy is great. Sleep is great as someone who gets tired. Sorry. I'm like yawning. Pretty sure it's just the alcohol.
For me, it's just the fact that I've been up for forever. Alright, well, I will be ending my stream. Everybody watching, hope you have a good night, day, afternoon, evening, morning,
Good night.
sandwich,
Or
I
good
don't know.
day.
Whatever you're doing, whatever you want to do, just have a good one. And
We love you.
farewell. Vortox14, thank you absolutely so much for the sheer amount of information.
Thank you.
So, major shout out to you, my dude, or Dudette, whatever
Heck
floats your
yeah.
boat. I don't know, you could be a robot for all I know, but you have a great
Like tofu.
yeah. Bye. Dude, nice.
Bye.